There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Got all the chats running. Let's make sure that you guys can't see my screen. Where is it? Oh, we're on the wrong one. That's why. There we go. Now we're here. What's up, Dynamo? What's up, Floxy? How y'all doing? We are getting ready for some free coaching on Friday. Okay, just making sure everything's good right now. Sorry, guys. Got a lot of chats I gotta manage. Alright, there we go. So today, we are going to be doing some sick free coaching. Gotta respond to some people. How's everyone's day going? Tomorrow's a beta. Do you play? Yes, I do. I'll be playing with my team, the Pew Pew Pros, the Pew Pew Professionals, if you may. And then we will be playing, and I'll probably stream it, so you guys make sure to check in for that. So we have a coaching session in about 30 minutes. So we're just gonna go through one VOD before that happens, but we're gonna see what happens there. So let's start with this one. So the rank of this is Diamond 3, so Immortal Peak. So change to Diamond 3. We'll open this one. Yep.
Do they don't have a sentinel, bro?
They don't.
All right.
They're on attack though.
Map, it's Ascent. Tomorrow is Ascent.
Depending on how much they lurk.
The secret of this place, Charlie, they must wait a little longer. First, we fight.
That's good.
Going
Let me make sure I have all. I'm gonna need to add one more text box.
Taking that back. Taking that back.
You just take early in main control. I smoke and I suck. Yeah. Just push up on him.
Let's go and see. Let's go and see. I can go through the door.
There's kill trips on B.
Okay.
So the smoke's gonna be to the right and suck's gonna be on the left.
Right there. Grenade! Conceal pulling
Dash across. I'm flash.
Alright, so they're taking this aggressively. I'm not sure if he smoked improperly. This is looking like it's kind of rough right now. You kind of want to take a fight here. Yeah, nice. You got out. Nice. Perfectly done. You wanted to equalize before leaving. Otherwise, you just spent all that util for pretty much absolutely nothing. Alright, now that kill is a little rough. Alright, so let's take a look at what went wrong here. Because I think the smoke was in the wrong spot. But let's take a look so you can see what exactly went wrong here.
I can go through the door.
There's kill trips on B.
You can't see my thing? Oh.
Okay.
That work? There we go. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good.
Suck's gonna be on the left.
Right there. Grenade! Conceal pulling
Dash across. I'm
Okay,
flash.
so I'm seeing this smoke is too wide out.
Push up on him.
Let's go and see.
There's too much. It gives them enough room that they can just hide in the smoke. Because if you're doing this, you're gonna want to push up.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So the smoke that he has right here, you want it to be back here, and then you pull out here, so you can bottle them up in this. But otherwise, this is just they're gonna hide in the smoke to the right,
Conceal pulling
and then they're waiting this pull out, and the moment this pull ends, they just run through. That's what's gonna happen.
Flash himself. Trying to save you.
You have to be ready if you're gonna do this kind of try to fight for A main. You have to be ready for the rubble dash or the omen TP across, because that's really common. All right, so that's a huge shot. That's a huge shot. Now this was a nice shot from the get-go, so I don't blame, but I also feel like he wasn't ready for this guy to be peeking. Yeah, it's okay. No, I don't think you needed to over aggress. You equalized. I think you were fine there. You play with your team. We had good rotations. We knew where most of the enemy team was. We knew they were mostly by rubble, by A. You just needed, you could play like a much more passive spot. So what you could think about is when you know where most of the enemies are, you start taking the space that you know they aren't, and you keeping them contained. So imagine if instead of fighting in this hallway right here, he backed out and he played toward B main, and he pushed toward like attacker spawn, and he held that so that if they hit B, they would he would be in a good flanking spot that they probably wouldn't expect. He'd be in B main, or he would have an early flank and flank back through A, like through their spawn. So that's kind of how you want to think about it, because that fight wasn't necessarily like an easy fight for him, and nor was it like even that good. It was a one-on-one at best, right? And attackers love one-on-ones.
Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after
Full
that.
safe, full safe.
Thank you, look, for creating Asher videos. I'm looking more forward to play Asher because of you. Thanks again. Hey, yeah, glad I could help. What's up, Dash? My sense is 0.3. 0.3. All right, so today we're coaching, and so now it's an eco. This is probably gonna not have too much that they can do. Ecos tend to be, I mean, they're ecos, right? They're pretty hard. Don't worry about it. There's nothing too much that needs to be going on. You got like the sheriff. He drops his classic, keeps the classic, so he has both. Just BT dubs.
Opening door.
Okay. So I want to teach you guys something about smoke timing. All right, we have to imagine it from the attacker's point of view. All right, so we're gonna imagine this star is here. When you smoke late, it gives the impression to the people who are gonna be pushing through the smoke, so in this case the attackers, that this side is likely like clear, because they probably checked it, whether they spammed it or something, right? So the idea is that if you're gonna pop the smoke, you should probably cross to the the side that they would have already thought checked. Because if you look at the, let's look at the Omen, bro. He's not even looking. He's not even looking in the right. He doesn't even care about that. You also need to be closer to the smoke, because if you're in the backside, you're hoping the only way you get like a one shot here with a shorty from this range is if they cross this close angle rather than this far wall. But every good player will cross along the far wall because it's a better angle. It's just a better angle to take fights from. So you really want to make sure that you're doing something along the lines of playing around how other people play. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the 5 months.
I just wanted one, dude.
Spike planted.
Ace twice in one day, and Ash was thinking would Flo be proud of my util usage. We lost both games. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Alright, so we're chilling. This one is, I mean, it's a eco. It's fine. But those are small things that you can maintain a advantage instead of just like playing the same way every single time.
About there.
Or we just get the rest, the 10. It's cool.
Alright, so we're still doing this smoke and this pull. I get the pull. That pull, by the way, is to stop the jet dash, but I'm not gonna lie, it generally doesn't. There's so many ways to work around that dash. You're not even accounting for the Omen. And this makes it really awkward, because if they swing out the smoke, like there's no pressure here being made. It's like such a wide smoke. Alright, so they're already out on C here. And here, okay, there's another thing. So let's bring this up. He is alone at the A site holding this, pretty much. I think this raise doesn't even do anything. Yeah, this raise does absolutely nothing. You generally, almost all the time, if you're trying to fight for Lotus A main, you have to have like pretty much 3 people there. Because if they rush it and you're only 2 people, you're gonna lose. There's so much util they can use there. So what you really want to do there is like, you can bait out util, bait out that just dash, put the smokes there, put the stars there, just pull them back right away, and that'll bait out a lot of the util. He would still have 4 stars right here. Oh, that call. He did call it, 1 on the left. Yeah, it's unlucky. There's 2. That means there's only 3 on site right now. This is actually a fair fight if they take site now. Oh, this cipher is... I feel like this cipher is lost.
What is like fucking 4 push like A or something?
What's up, Ruben?
On my mark.
All right. So this round, we're gonna do the same thing. We need 3 people here. You need 3 people, and you need someone to aggress onto rubble.
Dash up like here. Just try to not.
I like this is no. This is not still not that good. The smoke isn't gonna do anything. If they're willing to run through it, the smoke does nothing. So let's see if your two teammates just die here.
Dash across. 2, no way. 46 on breach.
See, this is what I mean. They're willing to run through a smoke. You are not punishing anyone for running through the smoke. Your almost entire kit is based off of trying to like stall this Jet that dashes rubble. Jet is one person. She makes one annoying angle, but you have 4 people that are gonna swing through the smoke. You need to deal with those people, and then you need someone posted on the Jet. That's kind of do it. So, all right, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna call. This is ready. This is how we take A main control. We have we in this round we had Astra, we had Raze, we had Jet. We're gonna call for our Jet to dash toward rubble or our Raze to satchel toward rubble. Then we're gonna smoke deep by the doorway of A main, and then we're gonna put a pole right outside of the doorway. Then we're gonna put a stun behind rubble. The stun is for the Jet, the pole is for the rest of the team. Then everyone scales up because you need to get in front of that pole and smoke, kill anyone who ran out and stuck in the pole, and then the stun will hit the Jet. Your Jet will fight that, and you guys can kill everybody, gain that control of rubble before everyone behind the smoke gets out. And then after that, then you've secured A. That's how you do it.
Yeah. I feel like they probably breach ult C this round, not gonna lie.
Then you just ask for like a Raze nade or something like that. That's pretty much fine. What's up, Nick? It's your game. I do have a session in 15 minutes, so someone paid, so we're gonna probably cut this one a little bit earlier, and then we'll go come back to it later.
I'll rotate early.
All right.
Concealment.
You're dead.
Concealment.
Off your feet!
Pulling them in.
No way.
Oh, that's huge from Cypher. Cypher needs 3 here.
Shoot him. Shoot little bro.
Spike planted.
What are they
Last
doing?
player standing.
Our teammate was gonna shoot that.
You're playing a little too slow here. Like your Cypher's on site, they're planting. Cypher got 2 kills, and we're in B main because we're so worried about a lurk. If there's a lurk, remember, lurks have is a double-edged sword. You have one team, they have one teammate that is away from the site. If you just went to site, then be on the 3v2 according to what you're worried about, right? You're worried someone's from B. There you go, 3v2. Then you just take site, and then you deal with the lurk later. Otherwise, you're dealing with the lurk. You make it a 2v2 that's fair on site at best, and you are fighting a ghost that doesn't exist. See, there's no one here. Am I getting roasted? You're not getting roasted.
All 3 were set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing. This is safe.
Nice.
Oh, nice. It is nice, but it's also like
Nice.
whatever. We're down 0-5. We don't need their econ is great. They have so much money.
To be honest.
You like the econ damage is like negligible at this point. Like you need rounds. That's the important part. I'm not trying to. Obviously, it's better than just dying for free, but like
I
still.
want to break the B door and flash A main.
Your defensive side on Lotus is rough. Okay, so we're either fighting for A main or we're not. In this case, it doesn't look like we are because your Jet is far as hell. Your Jet's circling in sight, just running around in circles. It's not gonna do anything. Jet, see, like you're wasting a pull here. This is just wasted utility. If you're not capitalizing on it, it's wasted.
Recovering it. Obscuring vision. Monster on the loose. Got it. Blocking vision.
Tree.
Cancelled. I'm gonna cancel.
Still tree.
Flashed.
Might be flushed out, yeah. Oh,
100
one's
yards
up.
Ghost boy. Bye-bye.
That timing point of having
Last player standing.
One stairs.
One enemy remaining.
3 bullets, I believe. Oh, NT. Okay, yeah. So there's a lot of wasted util, and we're not actually holding any bit of sight. Like, we're not.
One stairs.
The way you're fighting is like already back against the wall, which is making it a little bit rough. You guys did have 3 on site there, which made it a little bit better, but you needed 3 on site to get that amount of information.
I feel like it's their comp. Like, I think we should just play
I
more
think we just play
utility.
reset.
Or just play on site. Like,
Maybe a save
Trying to get a
here.
push and get out.
Nick weather.
Okay. I think after this, in like about a couple minutes, I'm gonna show you we're gonna use Valo plant, and I'll explain how you actually should be taking space on or how to take A main, and with this exact comp.
B. Fast.
The only times you guys get A control is when they actually are going A. Think about it.
Covering it.
Otherwise, they don't come out.
That's lit.
Spike planted.
Oh, we shouldn't be leaving here. Yeah, we shouldn't be leaving here. You were already so close to the fight that it's like this wrap kind of doesn't make sense too much. You just wait. Wait for your angle, wait for a timing, and then swing through with the proper timing. Like if you look at, let's look at the minimap, there's a gecko all going through, and you'll notice when are they gonna start going out? They're starting to go out now, right? But you're too late. Even if this jet wasn't here, you'd be a little bit late. You want to go in at the same time as your teammates.
One B leak by the door.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Heaven, probably heaven.
Flank class.
Right there.
Could still be Link.
You don't trust.
He's at 64.
Oh, nope.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, so we're on the board.
It's a tax-sided map too.
True.
That bombarded with flash is one of the times we tried to take aggro, I recall. Yeah, we'll run through it. There's a way to kind of deal with it, but it requires aggression. Like, there's no in-between. You either commit to holding it, or you give it up.
A lot of
Yeah.
Concealment. Recovering it.
I'm just gonna play drop. I'll just try to hold tree best I can.
I'm pretty sure
Obscuring vision.
Oh. Wait, how did that happen?
Here.
Wait, hello? Raise?
he's up.
Wait, let me, what? Raise? Did they make a chain smoke there? Oh, is it a Phoenix wall? Maybe it was a Phoenix wall or something. You can't see, but that's not your fault. Raze should have calmed something. How does Raze not say anything?
Jet's out.
Yikes.
Dude. That's not...
They're holding. They're posted somewhere.
Did we break the door?
think so, to be honest.
Oh,
Last player standing.
yeah.
They're pushing the stairs. Okay.
It's two there.
Okay, this is a pretty lost round. I'm seeing that's a lot of passive play. Honestly, if I were you, I would have pushed to the bottom of stairs. I wouldn't have sat at the top of the stairs. I would be ready to fight.
You guys can play
Phoenix
this,
out.
if you want.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Okay, you should. We're going out. Oh, nice shot.
Gun down.
So we're walking. This is really good.
We're on site now, right?
Yeah, at least one.
Oh, fuck.
Did
50
he
on
go
Phoenix.
through?
I don't know.
It's okay if we didn't see anything. Chat, yeah, we saw nothing. It's all good. All good.
Down B.
All good. We won it. As long as we win, we won. Okay,
You're
saw
cheating.
nothing.
Stop.
We're fine. I was sick. What's up, Gator?
I'm going up.
And I heard him running.
All right, biggest thing I'm seeing right now is we could probably let me see how much time do we have.
Low-key, wherever they start, though,
12 minutes. Okay, we'll watch a few more rounds. Oh, okay, we made up for it.
Taking that.
Last round didn't exist. That was sick. Saw what exactly? Orange saw nothing.
Blocking vision.
Nice.
I don't have your tree long, by the way. I'm waiting for him.
Oh, I would think about crossing into this. Oh no, we're backing out now. Yeah, run it. Catch somebody.
Cypher here.
Got it. Pulling them
Funny
in.
baby.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Oh, this is so risky.
Find it.
This is so risky. He's close. Oh, he's not close?
Gecko lurked there, Gecko lurked there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, they're both in them.
Oh, wait, he's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice shots. The Omen was
Dude, you ever
kind of
sh-
throw in there, I'm not gonna lie, but besides that, that was
Hey, you
good.
wanna s-
walling in the smoke is a little scary. I'm scared you're gonna get
Since it's comp,
pushed.
I'm not gonna be reading chat as much.
I'm your biggest
You don't
fan,
like that, like-
FLOWSHIZZle.
I don't.
What's up, Michael? The wall, yeah, the wall is. I mean, it wasn't bad. It actually did its job pretty well. It's just that I would assume that they were holding up deeper, especially with that smoke.
Concealment.
But they just went out. Okay, well, you need help. You need help. Walk into the smoke.
I gave B.
No, don't just spam. Don't just spam. Don't just spam. You need a fight. Like that's not a time where you're like, oh, I'll try to play retake. Nah, your Raze is gonna die. Your Raze is on site alone. If you don't commit here and you don't take some space or get ready to fight, she's gonna get swarmed. So this is one of those times where you just like push into the smoke, walk into the smoke, and get ready to swing out of it, right? Use your Raze as bait. If they start flooding through sight, you push out of the smoke and try to shoot them in the back. This Raze is gonna die for free.
Oh, I got him. Let's go.
Phoenix on 7.
Fix it, 50. Nice. One more.
Swing again.
One more stairs. One
No,
more.
push his ass. Push his ass.
50 on
One
Gecko.
enemy remaining.
Nice shirt.
He was sight.
I'm doubling up with you. Could have TP'd. Could have TP'd heaven or pit.
Pulling them in.
3, 2, 1, swing.
Nice. That was such a good read. Nice
Two
job.
free.
Easy, easy. There's something else.
That was a.
Oh, mine's up there.
Besides that, it was good. Well, good play after that. Thank you for that 8 TikTok music notes, Casey. I appreciate it. I love you. I love you too, Peanut Lover. That wall was terrible. I want to say terrible because it did its job. It walled off the plant, and it also made the people in the back hall really awkward because they have to run through the wall to try to check if someone's even on the spike or not. The pushing through the wall was the bad part, because if you already have the spike on your side, all you have to do is hold the wall. Someone tap it, they get angsty, they're like, oh no, I know, what if they're defusing, and then you just hold the wall and you kill everybody. Pushing through the smoke was like pushing through the wall was unnecessary.
Stay cross there.
Enemy spotted A.
Reach area there.
Only two on A. Only two on A. They're going.
I'm just gonna go B if you want accuracy.
Obscuring vision.
They do have good roll.
3 on A.
Oh, nice. Are we re-clearing this?
13, 13, 13, 13.
I would re-smoke this maybe. It's gonna fade. Was that calculated fade? This is like such an awkward angle.
I'm gonna B.
This is such an awkward angle. Oh,
Oh yeah.
He's out B.
Monster on the loose.
Go B.
oh, you're dead. I don't know what. Honestly, your teammates are kind of trolling, but pushing this was also a little troll. I definitely would have preferred you put down a smoke. Damn, this was a 5-on-3,
He cleared me.
and then now it's a 2-on-3,
Dude, scared.
and then we lose the. Oh, we win the round? Maybe Cypher. Wait, Cypher goes brazy here.
One enemy
Crazy flick. That was a crazy flick.
Tap. Dude's
Still good.
No, it's over. It's over. Nah, that was a thrown round there. 3v5. Re-aggressing without a smoke was too dangerous. Also, no need to re-aggress when we're up 3v5, 5v3. Damn, thank you for all the gifted roses, guys.
Oh, fuck it for him on its own defense.
Gotta get better at headshots. Me, not you. Headshots are hard. It's all good. Do you think diagonal wall from A-Link to main would be
What
better?
do you mean it's not upgraded? Phantom. Oh, you're talking about ciphers.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I've been a
Cypher
little
hasn't
bit better. It was like an awkward one. I don't hate what you did. Especially since you knew exactly where the plant was. And you knew that they came from that area.
They probably breached
It makes sense. I don't mind it actually.
if you want more of it.
Yawadat. New energy now.
Like on defense.
All right, so this is the attack side. Let's hope this is actually we have 6 minutes. All right, so before we do that, since I do have another coaching session in about 6 minutes, and that one's gonna be broadcasted live, but he paid, so we go in order. Let's talk about how to take a main. Oh, can we flip it? Yeah, we'll flip it here. Okay, so this we're on the defense, right? So this is a main. How do we deal with all the stuff that we want? So we had a Jet, we had an Astra, and we had a Raze. Okay. As Astra, this is what you want to do. If you had a breach, your life would be a lot easier, but we don't have a breach, so this is how we make do. Smoke the deep. This is to cut off anyone from here and anyone who is out. Okay, we want to separate them. We want to deal with the minimum amount of people to make it easier for the fights. Next is a gravity well. You want one right here. This makes it so that anyone in the smoke does not want to run through. That means they run through, they likely die, right? They run through, sucks them in, it pops, fragile, they die, right? Anyway, now what we want from our raise, we want her to nade here. Just a toss a nade. And then if we really want to deal with this Jet because we think she's annoying, you can drop a Nova Pulse here. It is a lot of util. I'm not going to lie. This is a lot of util to commit toward one site. But if these guys have never been punished, I want you to think about it. These people going out A have never been punished for going out A. If you don't condition them to need to be scared of what you're doing, then they're just going to keep doing it. And you guys are going to keep losing. This will like just straight out win you rounds at a certain time. And then at that point, you just want your Jet like dashing, right? Dashing up toward rubble. All right. This stun gets the enemy Jet. This holds off anyone from running through. Anyone who runs through is dead. Then the three of you, the Raze and the Jet, all scale up. We're killing this enemy Jet that runs out as soon as possible. And then once you kill this person, preferably you kill this. We're gonna draw a big X over the enemy Jet. All right. Preferably we kill this Jet before this everything here times out. And if we do that, then we're all set. Because even if this fades, right, and this nade is gone, if you have 3 players that are holding this, anyone who runs out is getting mowed down. And then you have successfully controlled A. Now after, what do? You can keep chain smoking this. You can keep this smoke up. And then you guys can rotate maybe 2 people, maybe leave 2 here, and then you rotate 1, and then now you know where they're rotating. You get an early flank. I don't know. I don't care. But the idea is now you're in a 5v4. You don't really have to do that much. You just maintain the control, and you're all set. Now let's talk about future rounds. You'll be like, I can't use 3 stars all the time to hold A. Well, yeah, I never said you had to. Anyway, next. Now let's think about how we have conditioned these idiots at the A site. They now think that, oh, there is always a pull, a smoke, and a possible stun here. Number 1, they play super slow because they are scared of all of that, and they have to retake A. Right? In that case, you get that space for free. Number 2 is you just pull back your stars. You throw these 2 stars. You don't have to throw 3 stars. You throw 2 stars and you pull them back right at the beginning. They commit significant amounts of utility. Like they'll throw in a Jet dash to get here like normal, but then they'll also get like flashes through here, and they'll like toss like a bunch of smokes or something like that. And then you don't even go. You just like, I was planning on sitting sight the whole time anyway, but you threw that so that they felt that they needed to waste their utility. In reality, you just pulled everything back. They wasted 2 flashes, they wasted Jet dash, and guess what? That makes your sight hold much easier because the Jet running in doesn't have a dash. Maybe the Raze on the enemy team doesn't have satchels anymore. Omen maybe used his blind. Breach might have used his stun. Like, you'll see all of this stuff that just gets dumped out, and you just baited it all for doing nothing. Are you live on Twitch, or is that the guy you're coaching? No, I'm live on Twitch right now. How would you recommend getting better at keyboard mouse coming from controller? Play. Just play. A control is definitely the most important thing to maintain on Lotus. Yes, which is why you see a lot of efficient ways to try to deal with it. Or like dumping a lot of utility is fine. I know it sounds rough to use 3 stars. I think it's worth it. Maybe not every round. It's not worth it if you don't catch anybody. That's wrong. If like that stun, I'll pull back. If the Jet doesn't dash out, I'm not stunning, and I'll pull back that star. Therefore, I only commit 2 stars. But I'm always ready for it. So then that way you're all set, and then you can fake it, mix it up. Sometimes they go there. You never use all your stars because support C. You still have 1 star on flex. You know, you got a little wiggle room to do. What's up, Bridges? 13 months. Let's go. Okay. Yes. All right. Would this be good to do on an eco round? If you're eco, yes, it's actually pretty good. When you're ecoing, you're probably gonna want 4 players here because you're gambling anyway, right? We got stingers, we got sheriffs, we got one of frenzies, whatever the hell we have. Yeah, do it because we're gonna gamble that they're just gonna rush through it, and then we're gonna have 4 people here. I'm gonna commit 3 stars, and I'll have like a stinger. It's not that big of a buy, and we're just gonna take the space. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, wherever, right? But this is a very good way of shutting down. Like, you as Astra have enough utility to do most of this. That nade is a little excessive. It's not excessive. It's actually pretty solid. It's more of like nailing the final nail in the coffin kind of thing. It's like the extra boost that makes it impossible for them to get out. And then everything else, you just have 4 people scale up. Jet dash, raise satchel. If you have a breach, it's even better. He just stuns the entire lane. Yeah, it's a super good way. But this is important because if you shut out A, you'll notice I don't need to worry about tree. I don't need to worry about someone wrapping B. I don't need to worry about them going upstairs. Like you'll notice that like there's so many avenues that just no longer exist if you just take control of A main space. Now you know that, okay, well, the place I need to worry about is B main and C main. I got 2 places. I got 4 players that I just have 1 guy watching that. Okay. Anyway, so that's how you take A main control as Astra and with Jet and Raze, which is pretty common on the map. But either way, even with solo Astra, you could do that on your own. Now, before we go into too much, we are going to talk and see if my session boy is ready. What's his name? May even see if he's like good. It's this one, 2 p.m. No, this one. Chat. It's Dromba. Oh, awesome. Let me shoot him an invite. Yes. What are your thoughts on Fade? Fade is still good. Right now it's just that Killjoy's really strong, which is why you won't see Fade much. Since Sova's better. Read it and wait out the util, just flash dump after the nade and suck. That's fine. You've gained the space. They still have to push through a smoke. Hey, what's good?
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing quite well.
Yeah.
How do we want to do this today? Did you have a VOD that you wanted to go through, or did you? Let me see what you signed up for. I'm at a file.
A live game. Live game session.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Did you get a chance to warm up yet?
Yep. I played a couple of death matches with Khan and Sharif.
All right, sounds
and
good.
I also played some games today already because it's night for me already. The one thing I wanna everyone to notify about is that I am. Let me share my screen. Yeah, that I'm playing with a pretty low resolution.
Okay. Is that a choice?
I hope your
like...
eyes don't bleed. It's my laptop is not too strong.
Oh,
so
that's okay.
This is the best way. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Consistent FPS. Yeah. So should we start? Or
Yes. You're good. So we are we're unranked right now. What rank were you before?
So I played few seasons before Chamber got nerfed, and then I qualified as a gold. And this is the second season that I'm starting to play after returning free to break. Last season I started Silver 1. It was like at the end of the season, and I climbed to Silver 3 comfortably, but didn't got a chance to climb farther away. So the season ended.
Okay.
The one thing that I'm worried about is also the agent choice that I'm kind of still wondering. So I used to play Chamber a lot before, and I'm still enjoying it, but I'm feeling like some lack of flexibility using that agent. Like I don't have a lot of tools that can help me to win 1v1s if it's like not on my side where I have the anchors set up and everything. So I generally don't like the agent that requires some lineup or setup knowledge. So I was thinking about like KO as a generally. I want to skip the duelists because they are very selfish and like team is getting 1 or 2 duelists anyway. Controllers are not generally good on all maps, so I was thinking about KO or Gecko or something like that. I think for the first game we can go with Chamber probably, because like and the thing is that I'm feeling pretty comfortable on Chamber in general, But when I'm switching to other agent, even if I play the game, even if I play long enough with that agent, I'm don't finding a success that is comparable to the success that I can find with Chamber, and I wanted to fix that primarily. So, okay, well, we have a chance. I'll pick the KO. Because
Okay.
like I want to focus on like a flexible initiator.
Okay. Yeah, usually it's because Chamber got nerfed significantly. The best part about Chamber before wasn't really his information. It was the fact that he just won gunfights and he like his cooldown on TP was like insane. It was like super short. So you could continually do it and it was much wider. So now if we're trying to be more flexible, it makes a lot of sense. Like basically the only good Chambers around honestly don't really exist because he's like it's just like a crappy TP. Especially on the attack you'll find it really hard to do, and then on the defense it's like it's good if they hit your site, it's bad if they don't.
On low rank it still works, I would say. Like
yes.
I was able to find a lot of success from his TP.
I will also say in low rank pretty much anything works.
Yeah.
So
probably.
it's hard to say it's because of a certain agent. Yes, certain agents make it easier to deal with certain things. Like just in general, any agent with survivability matters a lot more in lower ranks, but then as you get to higher ranks you need to be able, like, survivability is kind of selfish if it doesn't like help your team as well, so which is why you'll find a more balanced. But KO is good because you know, well, you got flashes, so you have your abilities to like more easily win your 1v1s, but also get information for your team and, you know, do kind of an all-around. You can be aggressive, you can be defensive. So we're playing split here. Right. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk too much mid-round. I'm gonna be talking more at the end, like between your buy phases and certain things, so I don't get in the way. So play your game and then don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I think the main problem that I'm facing right now is I'm like a general problem is that I'm overpicking. I understand that I'm taking fights that there's no reason to take, but except that, like I believe I just played Chamber enough that I have a clear game plan on him, and it's like happening on intuitive level. But with other agents, I just don't know what to do and how to do it effectively, so I'm dying for no reason. Like I noticed that like in the lobby I'm not the worst player with the worst positioning, the worst aiming skills, worst pre-aiming, but I'm dying more and getting less kills, which means that I'm doing something
there's something
like
wrong,
worse than others are doing. Well, like
okay, I'll take a look and I'll kind of bring it up as I see it.
Great.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Oh, okay. One sec. Ruben wanted me to read. Bro, I had the sickest day ever at school today. There was a festival where 3 artists came, 2 DJs and 1 DJ/drummer, and I asked them if I could play the drums on stage. And I was allowed, so I drummed for 800 people. And then I had to take an interview with one of the most popular newspapers in Belgium. That is sick. That is awesome.
I was also thinking about Sage, but I'm not sure.
Sage is also good, but it depends. You'll find it fall off a little bit as you get higher in elo. You can like make it work. Like there's definitely been people that make it work. So it's everything can work. You don't feel so boxed in by the agent you're picking in. Understand core mechanics of like someone who's good at like understanding the game and not the agent can get very high, and then after like maybe immortal or like high diamond or high ascendant, then you want to think about it. Play your game. I'll be watching.
I'm flashing.
All right.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so we're just sitting here. Yeah, there's no reason we're clearing this.
I'm flashing
if we have
now,
multiple people,
wait.
oh, that's not a good flush. It's okay. Okay, we're through. 1, 2 site.
2 on site. 2 on site.
Nice. Scale out.
I'm planting.
We should probably try to tuck in a little bit, but that was fine. The plant was fine.
Behind. Nice.
Okay. There I see you're like a little bit overcomplicating things because you're trying to flash, but your teammates are obviously not ready for it and stuff like that. Sometimes, and you do have to kind of play around how your team is. If your teammates are gonna swing, then the flash is just pointless. Just swing with them. That's good enough. But if they're not gonna swing and you have the like space to set up for it, then it's fine. I could see you trying to play your game, but then your teammates kind of like, or like trying to base it off what your teammates might need. But sometimes they're just gonna peek.
What should I do now when everyone bought a light sheet? Should I keep
I would buy this. It's fine. Just buy full buy up. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, Reina.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't hear.
I'm flashing out.
Okay, we're coming out. You go out with your raise there. Okay, here we don't plant for heaven. And oh my god, you got so lucky. We're trying to debate on how to use our utility a lot. You're noticing that he pulls out his flash a lot. So we're gonna try to fix that. Okay. The things that I would be careful about is if we don't have heaven control, don't plan for heaven. That was kind of scary that the sage just ran past. But and then you want to go out with your teammates. So if your raise is satcheling in, you want to follow up. You're as KO. If you played as chamber, I get it because you're usually sitting more in the back. But as KO, you're literally like the second person in. If someone's willing to go in first, you want to make sure that whoever kills them, you're gonna get that guy.
Yeah. I saw that someone went through heaven from our team, so I was a little bit confident that it's clear, but because they were already in.
Alright, so we're going directly to site. I like this knife. It's going to check if anyone's back site. I'm pretty sure someone's back site. Yep. Nice. He might flash through this. Oh, he's close. Wait, that knife hit close? Oh, it does. Okay, we should have cleared close. That's unfortunate. Was someone behind? We should definitely do the due diligence in clearing our close angles.
Sage, you can roll. Okay, don't pick alone. Nice.
Okay. So we finally got a buy-in now. I guess see, yeah, it's definitely I'm getting the new agent vibes. Like you don't really know what you should be doing, so you were just kind of like overcomplicating a lot. Especially at this, like we flash before angles or we flash after. In between is too much work. What rank? It is gold. I think he peaked gold. VOD rank? Oh, that's not true. They're silver now? Yeah, I think so. Alright, we're gonna not fall for this again if this spots somebody. Phoenix is here again. Nope, we're clear.
Okay, Phoenix backside.
Good call. He's dead. We should, like this entire time we just have our gun out. There's the idea that you need a flash like that. They could have just swung and you could have died. Sometimes it's better to just not overcomplicate it. I don't think anyone's here. I'm not saying it was impossible, but I'm saying that it's like unlikely. Yeah, they're all on site. Nice.
I'm not sure how correct was my call to fall back instead of staying with the teammates. I'm just always worried about the flanks.
You're okay. That was fine. Because you guys, it was a little awkward, but as long as you were willing to fight. Remember, you couldn't stay in B main for too long. If they like, for example, your teammates died on site, they could smoke out B main and it's not planted for you. So you do have to fight for site, but playing toward B main is fine. What's the highest rank that I ever coached? High Immortal. Like Immortal 3, couple 300, 400 R. This checks mail. They're not in mail, but they'd still be close. Like, E.
Oops.
We lost one B. We're making noise as we run. That's a little awkward. Yeah, you want to make sure you're like walking earlier. Okay, now that your teammates are like W keying up ramp, like this is our time to W key as well. Like once we've given up that we're going, we just go. There's no point in playing. Go on site with your teammate. Yep. Run through. Nice. Okay, there's 2 heaven here. Or a 2v3. Yep, good hold. All right, now you gotta watch the other side of the. Yep. Oh no. I don't like that knife.
I'm flashing.
Oh wait, that's a good flash though. Oh! Nice round, nice round. Be careful. The reason why I said I don't like the knife too much is it gave away his position, hiding behind map. And we had no info how far they are. I guess it would be easier with sound to tell.
The
if they
idea
drop.
was to isolate one on one, 1v1s. I'm not sure how clean was it.
No, that was good. That was good. That was good. Perfect. Perfect. Good flash. The knife was a little scary because it just gave away your position. And it doesn't really do much for you. Yeah, the knife is like, oh, it suppresses people, but like it doesn't really matter that much. Like they're not gonna use utility.
I will flash
They're just
out.
gonna push you. Oh, he's close. Yeah, you gotta clear the close angles. That smoke was a little
I
wonky.
baited the team.
Yeah, no. That smoke was a little weird. Because you saw how deep that smoke was. It's because Phoenix was hiding behind the box.
Mm.
So yeah, when you see weird smokes, you should think about like, oh, is there another position? Because normally you would just smoke the box included, right?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience on split, so
That's okay.
because I was not playing when it was out. Like I was playing when it was out of rotation.
Oh, I see. That is okay. It was honestly wasn't that bad. Like,
Guys, I have ult. We can just rush A
yeah.
without like
Okay.
walking.
Knife close. Like right there, right in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right there. And then run up. Just run and knife the wall. And then you can do your ult thing. Alright, so no one's close.
Come plant.
We didn't clear sight. No, bro, we okay, we got a clear sight here. I was the whole time I was like, yo, check sight. Look sight. He just doesn't care. Oh. Okay, we gotta take a fight here. Nice. Okay, we're spraying a little bit. Nice try. Okay. I'll explain that one in a little bit. But you had to, when we're down in numbers, you notice how the end was a 2v4?
Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
even got the chance to catch that, yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to fight somewhere, but front side was probably not the best place to fight just because you knew there was one elbow, right? Because the Phoenix flashed you. So yeah, if you, like, let's say you kill the Sage, right? Let's say best case scenario, you kill the Sage, you're still gonna die to the Phoenix that's elbow. So you fight the one person and then because you had another teammate that was like map or something or screen or something like that. So yeah, so you fight the one that you guys each take your zone. It was a good flash, and then you're spraying a little bit, I can tell, because you're crouching before the guy even peeks.
Yeah, like that's a pretty bad habit.
Yeah, it's hard to get out of, but yeah, that is something that I'm noticing. All right, so the reason why you knife first, even before, like, the knife isn't for the suppress there. The knife is for the info, in the case you're wondering. Like, why I asked him to knife in the beginning. You want to check if anyone's holding close. Because that knife told him, hey, no one's playing hell, no one's playing close. I can just run out and I don't even have to check it. Alright, so this one says that someone's close.
Right, not there.
Oh, that's a bad molly. We should leave. Nice. Okay, the aim routine I want for him to do is I want to eliminate his, like, need to spray. Because he feels a heavy need to spray every single kill. We need to go a little bit faster. It's a 3v3 on site right now. And we're just worrying about a flank that doesn't exist. Alright. There's no one flanking. You saw everybody on minimap.
Okay.
Nice. So if you're holding the flank, you do also at the same time want to be looking at the minimap, because that way, yeah, you saw, well, if we were looking, you would have seen that, oh, all three are there. Okay, I don't need to worry about this anymore.
Yeah, I was initially thinking about the Sage because I saw her killing my teammate mid and pretty deep, so I thought that she may decide to play.
And just because a flank is gonna
because
come
we
later.
also had numbers on site, I thought
It
that
was-
I'm not in a rush to arrive there.
Yeah, it's even numbers. It's even numbers, so they're like it's not like you it's not like you guys are up a person there. But anyway. Yeah, so I get the idea. It's like, oh, we were 3v3 there. Is it that bad? No, it's not that bad. But it's still like you giving them a fair fight. We're in a 4v3 situation, but we've given them a we're just yeah. Those are also times. So these are also times where you just don't need to overcomplicate it. Your Omen's already there fighting. You just swing out wider than him and you guys don't line up and you guys get the kill. Alright, this Raze is checking sight. I'm pretty sure he's pillar. Oh, he made a drop sound. He shot. Nice. Alright, so this becomes a little bit awkward. And TNT. Silver or gold? Peaks gold, silver though. What's the best way to get better at aiming? Playing the game. And not just thinking about how to get kills, but how to get kills in the most efficient way.
Race. I can flash for you mid. So you pick. It was horrible.
And you know what? It's the effort that counts. It's the effort that counts. All right, we are winning. Are we? Why are we on an eco? Are we that broke? It might be. We actually might be though. Nice shot. Okay, okay. Which? Oh, nice try. NT. Good eco. All right, this is already a pretty good attack side. Like, we're already. You guys are up 6-4, so you guys don't need to worry about it too much. No stress, because you guys are actually doing really good for the attack side, with this being a defensive sided map. Yeah.
But the defense in general is harder. Like, I mean, in general, by meaning with a random team, like the coordination is not always there.
We'll see if we got some tips for that. I would disagree. I would say defense is generally easy because you just tell everyone to sit in a freaking corner and just watch something. Everyone does their own thing pretty much on the defense. Oh, Sage dead? Sage not dead. Well, there's 4 here.
I'm flashing.
Nice.
I'm flashing again.
Okay. Yo, all.
Fall back. Sova pushing.
So right here. Bop. Oh. No! Heal! You are 21 HP! Heal! NT. It was a good call to fall back. If you notice, your knife spotted 3, and then there was a Reyna that was in heaven because you knew the Reyna flashed. So there was actually 4 people there.
And also, like, because Phoenix ulted, there was no reason to fight.
Sorry, I don't have sounds of in-game. I don't know. Discord. I mean, I think you're screen sharing instead of game sharing. But yeah, so sorry if I didn't hear that. But either way, you could call it a little bit earlier, based on whether you noticed what your knife was spotting. Yeah, so like spotting 3 there, I'd be like, let's leave, guys. We got 4 here. They got so many here. Yo, swing. Okay, now don't swing. We waited too long. It's the don't swing. He's posted up again.
I have ult. We can rush A.
Oh shoot, yo, our Omen's psycho. He's on site
I'm
plenty.
not sure that ult was needed for a moment.
He's psycho.
And 3.
Oh, that's a body shot. Oh,
Sage is coming from behind. She's lowish. But this is a lost round.
yeah. Just lift your crosshair for a little bit higher. That angle also makes it really awkward. Like playing that close, they actually see you before you see them.
Ah, okay. So this is the problem when I was like, I was focused on minimap, which is directly like I'm focusing when I'm focusing on minimap, I'm focusing too much.
Okay, so let's talk about when you should focus at minimap. It's when you're rotating. So like when you're running from spawn to like B site to A site, that entire time you just look at the minimap because there's no danger. When you're in the middle of a fight, you don't. But the next other time is when you're specifically looking for information. So when you're throwing a knife, like that time at A, you threw it at A, you spotted 3. I would be looking to see what that knife covered as well as how many people are spotted. So it's only for a second. You don't have to like stare at it, but unless you're safe. So yeah. So here we're gonna let's do something a little bit risky. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna knife early, and if this spots nobody, we're either gonna decide to push through or we're gonna decide to go A early. Nope.
Full rush A, full B.
You want to stall this? Nice try.
One backside.
I think your team got this. Yeah, your team has this. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
That was good though. No, see, okay, so this is what we're gonna. It's super simple and it sounds like dumb, but like this will work for like 90% of your rounds because they don't. A lot of the times, especially up until plat/diamond, people don't like playing slow, and they also don't like separating. So you'll spot 5 a lot, or you spot like enough people that you're like, okay, I kind of know what's going on. So in that case, you did well. When you have all the information, you don't have to think of using your flash for kills. Sometimes you can just use it to delay. Like that flash was good because you didn't peek off of it. You just wanted to slow them down. The dart kind of screwed you up there because you weren't really expecting it, and that's okay. I also see like it's probably a little bit due to FPS, so don't worry too much about it. But yeah, that was good. That was good. So they could be waiting out the knife because they learned, or they're just not there. I would be willing to bet they're just not here. I'm just taking a mental gamble that I can read into the minds of golds and that they just don't cover anything. So there's nobody here. Knife out. Okay, we're walking. Here, this is actually okay. We're not in any rush. You do want to make sure you pull out your gun as you're coming up the rope. So this entire time I'm watching the minimap. Is there anyone? There's Sage. We've spotted Sage. We don't know where Omen is. Omen could be here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay.
Like the question here is if should I run or because I know that they may hear me, I was like shifting from.
So there, I was looking for information while you were walking down sewers. I was peeking at the map. I'm like saying, what do my teammates see? Because they saw the Sage and they didn't see the Omen yet. So that made me. I would have still walked until the point where I saw the Omen. Then I would have been like, okay, if I know where both of them are, then it's different. Like if they're both on site, okay, I'm just gonna run. But
we didn't throw Omen, right? Because I was also paying my attention to minimap during that.
Yeah, exactly. So I think you were fine. You were doing the right thing there.
Yeah, like I was only worried like because of the bomb timer because we are losing a lot of time on this rotation.
There's 2 here. So this doesn't tell us everything. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna erase that from our mind. That didn't happen. The game glitched and mouse battery died. But but in the case that we do want to talk about it, you just gotta pull down a little bit. Do you use the stinger often?
Nope. But I'm only trying to learn to use it.
Okay.
Instead of Spectre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just not familiar with the gun. Oh, that was the only reason, of course.
Yeah, there was the. It's also because your, mouse died, something like that.
Yes, sure. Thank you.
It's okay. It happens. All right. So yeah, make sure that was actually a really good play. I liked how you repositioned. You flashed once, and then you went back for the second flash, and then you swung off the second flash. All right.
And it was a bonus round then.
Yeah. So this is our first gun round, so we want to take this a little seriously. I wouldn't push unless we get a significant amount of information. Okay, now we just fast rotate now. Okay, as you're running up, I want you to think: are you gonna go screens or are you gonna go heaven?
Yeah, good question. I don't feel too comfortable playing from screens. I mean from heaven, so. Last year. Nice. This round was totally my bad.
Okay. So actually, there is a right answer there. When I asked you, do you run screens or do you run heaven? The answer was heaven. There are people still top ramp. You had two teammates there, and you needed to. They were fighting, actively fighting. So you want to join in on that. You want to make sure that hey, like imagine if like you had one more teammate survive. If you just decide because you didn't really do anything. We went screens. You didn't really do anything. In that time, you could have been fighting. There was Omen that TP'd up heaven. I don't know if you knew. He was in the window. Then there was one more ramp. So if you killed them both cleanly, you guys probably might have been like a 4-on-1. But then also there was that Sage thing. That was also pretty bad. Okay, so last time you saw these two, what happened?
They fully pushed.
Yep.
I want to flash. I will flash inside.
All right, there we just chill. We didn't need to do anything. You were actually
Peek with teammate, yeah.
Yeah, if he died already, no, he died a little too early. And you had a sheriff. It was fine. You guys had it smoked out. Omen was in a good spot. Oh, he killed the guy in the back. All right, so we're getting some better reads. You'll notice that he was like, okay, we're rotating through. Oh, nice try. Last time we spot exactly the same two players, Sage and Reyna, which makes it seem like it's like the similar strat or the similar people doing is seeing two to me equivalates to seeing them rush. And why? Because it happened before. Obviously, at the higher elo, like you don't take it for granted. But I'm saying this is a lower elo, so I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. Say they're throwing some elaborate fake. They're probably just doing some dumb stuff and they're just rushing. Tips for jump peeking, it's just the keys. You just gotta learn the keys. You gotta press in which order.
Reyna, can you full buy, please? Nothing B.
Wait, I wouldn't rotate yet. I wouldn't rotate yet. Look, your raise is so far up and they don't see anything A. It could still be B. Okay, does it look like A now? Yep,
I will
okay.
go mid.
Mid is walled. Yeah, you're good.
No reason to go mid.
Yep. So now the discussion is, do I go flank or do I go up heaven? Now, heaven could catch you this kill if he's still holding it. But I would guess that he ran onto site. And he's either rafters or hell right now. So we're gonna knife, find out where they are. If we spot both, that's great. Not both. Oh, we gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah. We gotta clear our angles here.
I was not expecting that angle.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, I get it. You don't play split that much, but you do want to make sure that you're clear. Because you knew he was heaven, right? You know, last scene heaven. When he killed your 2 teammates.
Yeah, like, I thought that maybe he repositioned because I didn't see anything heaven. I thought that I cleared the heaven.
Okay, so you did clear heaven. The rafters is another angle. So so our options there is like, okay, I don't see heaven because you checked. Your teammates didn't spawn, so they didn't push spawn. So you knifed backside. He wasn't backside. Nobody would. Yeah, right. Yeah. So then let's kind of piece together. There's a chance he could have went B main. He's also could be hell right under you, and he could be also rafters. We have 3 spots that we want to make sure we're checking. You should do your due diligence and just double check, and not just assume. I would just early rotate here. We're on an eco. Yeah, on ecos, don't try to like play too much for like fakes and stuff like that, because like chances are you're gonna lose to something like just blatant, like just a normal thing. So you might as you should just overcommit. All right, we need to get a kill here. Huge. All right. Oh, it's in our spawn.
Behind right now.
I guess Reyna got no ears.
Yeah. She's disconnected from the chat.
What? Just leave him.
Yes, I can tell your calls. I have a. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay, if you knife B main and nothing's there, I want you to walk push through. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to discuss the angles that he wants to fight, because he's like just alternating between two.
Probably right.
Yeah, same idea. So I want to discuss with him the idea of where you should be pivoting to fight, because you do have to swing at some point. You can't just decide not to swing, especially if your teammate's there. Okay, go. Yep, just go. Walk through, gun out. Oh, yep. Okay, so they decided to wait for the knife this time. It was a risky play either way. The reason why I wanted you to take a risk is because we weren't winning any site holds. But this round, it seems different. Reyna's popping off. Oh, well, how's he heaven?
Not.
All right, he also lost the timing because he hesitated. I think he forgot what I said. Because, okay, so the knife clears B main.
He can't be.
So it clears it.
He can't never be there, right? Because he was 7 and there was no drop sound.
Yeah. Okay, so let me kind of run through some things that I want to be seeing, and then let me kind of do that through my Valorant. So I'm gonna screen share in a second. Yeah, you can turn off your stream now.
I think it got turned off automatically. Just give me a second to switch between the tabs.
Alright, do you see the screen?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna run through split and then we're gonna go on KO. So actually your attack wasn't that bad. You guys actually got a lot of good things on the attack. I think it was just that you don't really know when you should be committing to your fights as KO. So like it seems like a lot of the time you're just like in between. You're like, do I want to flash first? Do I want to swing? Should I be fighting here? Or should I just be flashing, falling back, waiting for my teammates? Like there's no clear goal in your mind on what you really want to be doing, which is what makes a lot of the gameplay kind of clunky, because you don't have an idea of where they're gonna be. So let me kind of show you what I mean here. So there's a lot of rounds where you are just sitting by pillar. Right, so we're playing around this side, we'll like flash like this, and then we'll come over to this side, and then we'll like throw a left click flash, right? Which side do you want to fight, and where do you expect them to be matters. So there are times where you fought and the Omen was up here already, right? But then the other times they were down here because they're running out. Timing matters. So what happens is, because you are just delaying and you don't actually have in your mind, you have to draw a mental image of where you're going to be swinging. Because if they can be up here, then how you're swinging is like this. But if you know that they're just coming out here, then how you're swinging is like this. And your crosshair will be closer to where you actually expect. You won't have to do any of this flicking thing where, you know, they're so way closer than you expected, you know, because you already know where you're taking this fight. If you delay, like for example, if you throw this flash and come over here and you know they are coming out, you have to recognize that there is a chance that they're already out this far, because they could have just done this, right, while you were flashing this side. And therefore, you want to be able to, like, when you're clearing, you clear like this. You don't go for the normal assumed this area to aim. If you were holding this from the beginning, then yeah, sure, you can aim like this you don't have to do this because you know that you have tabs on it. So this is how you kind of want to do it. So you want to think, where do I want to take the fight? So for example, I'm gonna flash like this. Do I expect them to be here? Do I expect them to be all the way down there? Or do I expect them to be here? Like there's a lot of different areas, and based on your timing is when you will flash. So instead of just tossing it and then swinging and just thinking, oh, anyone here will be blind, while that is true, that's a lot for you to deal with. That's just like a lot of space, and there could be 5 people here. So maybe I want to just like kill the people, like we're gonna zone off something that I want to swing for. So for example, if I hear them like running out here, like around this area, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flash and I'm only gonna swing for this, so that I can actually deal with something manageable and not swing like this to kill the same dude with 3 other people in the back that there's no way I can kill. So you want to cut it out into manageable slices. So like, okay, that's what I'm going to deal with. If you're going to do this, your flashes were okay, but the delay one was fine. This is the Savior Reina. Your flash here was okay, but you also like weren't ready for this. Okay, so that we talked about how to hold B. So now let's talk about our knife. We only did this knife. I would have wanted you to do a little more than this, but we kind of didn't punish them early enough in the game. If you think about it, that last round was pretty much the only round where they decided to wait your knife. No other round ever happened, right? They either hit A. If you spotted no one, they hit A. If you spotted somebody, they went B. So, okay, so we're thinking about it this way. If we decided to do this like way earlier, because even losing games is a learning experience. If we decided to do this earlier, you would have had an early flank 8 of the rounds on the defense. Like pretty much every round except for last round. Last round was the only different one. And the last round it also didn't help too much that because you took a second to like go this way before realizing you wanted to push. Yeah. So you lost your time. Oops, sorry. You lost your timing window, because if this knife spots nobody here, then the only real areas they could be is right there, right? And that means that there's only max 1 person probably holding it, and you can get into a good position. You would actually have a fair fight, but you cross out late, and there's like 1, 2, 3 here already out because they waited the knife. So yeah, that's kind of the things you want to worry about. So that's how we kind of talked about it on the defense. It was more about your confusion on when you wanted to take fights. So on the attack side, we could also see it. It was like a lot of, we came up here, our teammates were here, and then we're like, oh, let's flash. But then you're like, oh, someone ran in front of me, I would not do it again. But then they came back, and then you pull out the flash again, you're ready to flash. It's like, okay, at this point, we're just gonna go out. It's the same thing as a flash, pretty much. If you have 3 people, 2 or 3 people just holding this, like, you know, anyone that peeks out probably dies. So in that case, the flash is a little unnecessary. So how would I use a flash? I would either just like throw a flash off this. It's not like a good flash. The point is not for it to full blind anybody. The point is that no one can peek for that time. Because the flash is out in the air. They have to like tuck and wait for the flash. So it gives you that time to get out of this little tiny choke point so you can get out. And also better is it doesn't flash your teammates. Because if like you're back here and your teammates are coming out, or I flash early, it's gonna hug this wall. So like unless your teammate's like doing this, yeah, it's gonna pop beforehand. Otherwise, you do suppressing flashes. You just toss one like behind the screens, and that will flash anyone back here. And this makes it harder for them to like, oh, maybe they're like about to swing, they flash, they have to turn away and run. So it's just like suppressing flashes because the idea is that you have 2 flashes, but the chances of you using 2 flashes is kind of hard because especially if you're on site. Do you want your flash out when you're like here? No, you want to have your gun out so you can fight anyone on site. So if you get one of the flash out the way, then you save the other one for, you know, maybe later. That way it helps you get onto site because the most dangerous part of attacking is getting out of the chokes. So getting out of this, getting out of A main, getting up ramp through the heavens, stuff like that. Okay, so we already like the things I want you to point out is that we actually pretty much knew where they're going the entire defense half. Just from your knife, because they didn't respect it until the last round. So we're gonna now mix it up and decide how do we want to play off of this. A lot of times I saw you throw your molly just super preemptively. This is just throwing it when they've committed nothing doesn't do anything because they'll just wait it out. Wait till they throw something, right? Maybe Omen throws smokes, Reyna throws a flash, someone throws something, and then you just stand here, you wait. Okay, they throw smokes. All right, now I'm gonna molly. And then guess what happens? They have to wait it out, and then now their smoke is like maybe 5 seconds shorter, or their flash doesn't do anything because it, you know, they can't run past it. And you make them waste something. But besides just throwing it out of just like, oh, I'm scared. It's the same thing with flashes. Like if you're delaying, you want to delay for a reason and not just like especially on the defense, and not just throw it because you're like not feeling too good, because this is not going to do much. All it does is make them, oh, I'm blind, back up, unblind, okay, let's go back to it again. So making them waste this out is really good. You had some good stall, but I think we're not playing around where you want to take your fights. So if I'm playing here, this is your own preference, but let me know, where are you most comfortable with taking a fight? Like, where would you want the enemy to be?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, probably closer. Yeah, probably somewhere there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So based on sound, we're gonna try to flash. Let's say flash when I hear them, probably around here, right? Because that way they can't swing me, and it's you can do it a little bit earlier, but you obviously if they're just in here, I'm not gonna want to swing because that's not the fight I want to take. So based on this, you can apply. Sometimes maybe this might be the fight you want to take, but you get to decide. That's the whole point. You want to take a fight that you're comfortable with, that you're like, I'm used to this fight, or this is one I feel that I can win. And you will naturally see more kills happen because you're more comfortable with what you're doing. Rather than just being like, I'm just going to flash and swing and see what the hell I get. If you plan it out a little bit, then you'll feel more comfortable. So like a lot of the times it was just like a push through here. It's like, okay, in that case, then I'll just like hold for this. Okay, I hear them smoking, and then I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, my cue, I'm gonna do it now, and then go out. And you'll find that, you know, you're gonna be pretty good. Now let's position toward this side. Where are we trying to take our fight?
Yeah, like ideally we don't. We are talking about 1v1 fights, right? We don't have a teammate with us. Like look on the other side too.
It definitely does change when you have teammates, because you want to change it to work with your teammates. But let's say you personally, like if you were to be able to pick every fight in the world, which one is the one you want to take?
The long one, not the close angles.
Like something like this.
Yeah, probably there. Yeah, or even wider.
Okay, so now we picked our 2 positions that we like and think we are good at taking these fights. Now let's talk about how do we use our utility for it. All right, so we started early, and I'm building a routine for you, basically. We're starting early. We're starting early by knifing this, okay? And then we had our 2 scenarios. Let's do the 2 scenarios we saw. Either we saw 2 people, and it's pretty much an A rush, or we saw nobody, right? So, okay, we're gonna, obviously, if we're gonna keep defending B, then we must have probably likely seen somebody, right? So we saw somebody. Now we're deciding, are we going here, or are we going here? Right, we knifed early.
Yeah. I think we should switch them up, like, sometimes we should do one, sometimes the other one.
Yes.
I think to the second position we can. I believe it's safer to go to the second position from position 1. Because
This one
if
or
they,
this one?
Yeah, first go back, because if they like full rush us, I would like to have an option to just fully fall back and play retake.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so we want to go here then.
Okay.
Okay.
First of all, yeah, go
Okay,
back.
so now we want to think about, all right, but we also want to stall, right? So how do we use our molly?
So now we are using, when they are committing something to the side, it's smokes or flashes or something, or other utility. We are kind of trying to stall it.
Okay, yeah,
All
right. And then we're
All the
stalling.
start of the choke point.
Yeah. Okay, so a molly like that would be good, right? Okay, so now imagine that we have 3 people on site. We're not playing retake. What are we doing? We're gonna try to fight, right? So now we're picking one of the 2 angles that we thought we would win our fight, and we're gonna set up for that. And then at that point, it's we either win the fight or we lose the fight, right? We've done everything we can at that point, right? After that, it's just however it plays out. So now we've established the routine. Now this should be the scenarios that you're building yourself to be more comfortable with. I snipe. I see someone. All right, I'm coming up. I'm backing up, and I'm waiting. Seeing if anyone's there. Maybe I'll do a jump peek, see if anyone's actually here, or maybe they just made noise to the left. All right. Okay. Now, I'm confident they're coming. Are they smoking? All right. I'm gonna molly. All right. And then I'm gonna pull it out. Okay. We're mollied. They're stalled. Okay. And I'm gonna wait with a flash. Okay. They're coming out. Pop flash, and then swing.
What if there's a teammate that I would blind with my flash? And,
okay. If there's a teammate, let's see. Let's decide where is our teammate. Pick a place.
If it's on top, it doesn't matter. Like if he's in front of us, he won't be blind. Like probably like the backside. If then
So
our team is on backside.
so where? So like here?
On your right.
Right here?
Behind no, behind the tablet. How it is called? Like behind that wooden. No. Right. Just the full backside.
Full backs up here?
No, in the other side.
Up here? Or are you talking about on this thing?
Yeah.
Back here? Okay, so if they're playing back here, then number 1, I would want to make sure that they don't get spammed through this thing, right? Because if they find out that your teammate is here, they're screwed. Because they can't get out. So here, I would make sure, number 1, I want to show myself. All right, this is a little high level, but I want to show myself, make sure that they have their...
okay, I see.
And then I'll do this, and then guess what? Okay, now I want to make sure that whatever fight I am taking is a fight my teammate can also see. So where can my teammate see that I won't just dive? Like, if I'm out here, I could die to someone that's here, right? My teammate won't be able to do anything. So, but what if I back to like here?
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you're all set. You can help your teammate will be like, oh, I'll just sit right here, right? And then we're both holding this line, and you'll notice that's how you position. You pick a spot where both can watch. I
was talking more of a situation. Imagine like we throw molly, we split them up, the rush, like 1 or 2 people crossed.
No.
There are like others are behind. Maybe there is a smoke, and we want to flash to swing into that people. We just don't want to give them time until the molly ends, and they join together. Like that's an ideal moment, I think, to swing. But maybe my teammate is not swinging with me, or like he's swinging, but I also want to flash to increase our odds.
Okay, so you're saying you want to swing before this molly ends.
So, yeah, like my question is more like, if I have a good flash for a peek, but it may blind my teammate, should I go for that flash or not? So this is
honestly, in my mind, I would have to be like, I have to at least guarantee 1, maybe 2. Like there has to be a solid reason, and not just be like, I'm just gonna do it. I think a lot of the times there's an autopilot. You should try to build a level of risk versus reward in your head on what are the likeliness of this being successful, right? The reason why I probably wouldn't is because you in general, like if I have a crossfire that is able to be set up, I don't mind that they're split up, because unless this is you can play a safer way that is like a relatively same, like I don't feel forced to need to do this is the biggest thing. Like this inherently has a risk of like, maybe I just die. Like someone just like isn't even looking, and he's like looking here, he's not blind, and he turns and kills me, right? So if this is unnecessary, I won't do it. But if it's necessary, let's say it's a 3-on-5, I gotta get aggressive. Yeah, I'll do it. No problem. Because it's what will win the round. I guess that is what I would base it off of. So in this case, if my teammate, if we're up 5v4, I'm not gonna do anything extra. I'm just gonna sit back. We'll work together. We win. That's all we need to do. If it's a 3v5,
Okay, so we are only doing that engagements, like that aggressive peaks,
Mhm.
if we are behind numbers or equal numbers.
Yes,
And
that's the general rule of thumb. Yes.
But what if they like, okay, we are 5 members, but the team is spread and like they are full rushing side. Should we still just back off and wait for all of our team members to execute a retake, or like it's still okay to flash and try to
Okay, let me ask you a question and see if this kind of helps. If you were to choose, right, would you rather play a 5, like if you were to rather defend the B site with 5 players already on the B site, or would you rather play retake with 5 players on the B site? Which one would you say?
defend with 5, obviously.
Yeah.
Site.
Okay, so it is easier to defend the site than it is to play retake in general. So when you think of it like that, then you're gonna start framing it in how many kills can I get? If I get 1 kill, if I get 2 kills, then I'm naturally going to think, all right, I'll play retake. I'd rather just defend because I can, make it easier. It'll be a 4-on-3 retake rather than a,
Does 1-for-1 trade good?
Huh?
In general, if I'm trading 1-for-1, is it good? Like
it is not on the defense. Is not the best. You would rather, obviously. I mean, you would always rather trade, more than 1-for-1. On attack, it's like not. It's pretty. It's okay. It's not because the defense is spread. But on the defense, it's bad because the attack will always hit as a group.
So if my peak with flash will probably lead to 1v1 trade. For example, I tried it 1 round before, 2 rounds before, and that was the result. So I probably should avoid it and play safer.
Yes, but it's also like, remember when the attack takes the site, they're 5-on-5, right? So if you don't get a kill, then it makes it a 5-on-5. And they're holding the site, so they're in the essence they're doing the 5 defense on one site, and then you're 5 retaking. It's a hard thing because there's so many more variables. It's like, do we have ults for it, right? Do we have util for it? Do we even have guns for it, right? If we were only at stingers, then I'm just gonna, or buckies or shotguns, I'm just gonna sit on site and try to do as much damage as I can. There's so many variables. It's not easy to draw out a golden rule for everything. It is a general rule. And I'm gonna say the final thing is, you should also believe in yourself, right? If you're playing always so scared, then you're never going to improve because you're playing as if the other team is better than you. I'm not saying you're going to take a dumb peek, but I'm saying that if you're saying I can flash and I can get 2 people because I'm good at it and my aim is on point, then do that. You should try to do that because you should believe in yourself a little bit. Otherwise, we're always going to assume that the best we're always good for is good for 1, right? But, we want to be better. So in that case, I would say, from a learning aspect, try to defend the site more often than try to retake the site. If it's overwhelming, like KJ ult goes down, you get triple flash to get dogged out, Gecko ult comes through, then give it up. I can admit that I'm probably not gonna win against 2 ults and dashing in rays and satchel and drones and stuff. Like, that's too much. But if there's not that much and you can deal with all the stuff that is coming out, maybe the flash doesn't hit, you might see a timing and opening there that they won't expect. Then you should take the aggressive route rather than just always playing safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like, biggest thing is I'm noticing, well, one, I think you would probably benefit a lot. Obviously I don't know everyone's situation, but the FPS, I could tell it's a little rough on you. Definitely smoother FPS makes it easier to take fights. I know that's just but I do want to bring it up just so that you know that in the case that you ever wanted to get better PC, it would definitely feel pretty solid. Like, you would definitely enjoy that a lot.
Yeah, I would say like this Discord streaming was making it a little bit rougher, a little bit rough. I'm not feeling that the effect of low FPS that much because I'm kind of like I was playing with 60 FPS for a while, for a long while, so I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, I'm considering to improve my setup, and yeah, like another kind of a problem for me because I have a time for playing. I'm mainly skipping the aiming routines and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're doing good. The thing I was seeing a lot of crouching, when you're doing your aim routine, I want you to relax and chill. When you do your DMs, prioritize aim. I'm seeing a lot of just like commitment to spray, and it goes like into your like 23rd bullet before you kill the guy, and it's more about like who whiffs harder, that guy or you. And so I want you to just like relax, especially in DM, since you don't care if you die. You're gonna go for the like. I want you to go for the headshots and make sure that like I want you to mentally punish yourself for missing headshots in DM, not to like make yourself feel bad, but to be like, I only want headshots. I don't want anything else, and that will make you just relax a little bit more instead of just panicking and just going down straight into a spray. Especially in certain times, like you crouch before they're even there. They're even there, and then that is bad. A lot of times in fights, the first person who crouches is actually the first person who loses. Yeah, you're just stuck in this like little slow poke animation.
I know that, but like I'm trying to fight against it a bit now.
So I think, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I really, because I think if you just change that, and then yeah, your fighting is a little passive, and you're not, and you change the idea of like that thing where I said, what do you want to fight? I want you to think about that for everywhere, like every single map. Every single position, like if you're playing in heaven, where do I want to fight? If I'm playing an A site, where do I want to fight? And then like where am I going? That way you have a better plan. And remember when I was like telling you here, as you're here, I'm like, do you want to rotate screens or do you want to go heaven? I'm asking you. This entire time when I said you should be looking at the minimap, that's what I was looking for. And I was like, okay, I see one here, I see one here. That my immediate reaction. You had your Omen already screens. I was like, okay, well then we're gonna go fight. Because we need to deal with the people that are up here first, before we even think about retaking the site.
Okay, so like I have one question, a little bit out of context. So I have the second session, and when do you feel more comfortable? Like, will it be better to do it now or like after well?
Do it. Give yourself a week. Give yourself a week, take some of the stuff that I've said and try to figure it out a little bit, and then apply it. See if you've learned anything, or if you're having any problems with it, then come back. I'm not trying to take your money. I'm not trying to like, you know, overcomplicate something that is. Yeah,
I totally understand that. Because one significant issue that I also noticed during the game that kind of impacted the whole gameplay, and doesn't show all the other issues, like because like there are these issues that were showing up pretty clearly. Is the uncomfortable, the fact that I was pretty uncomfortable with the agent in general. I can see myself not making part of the mistakes with Chamber, because like there are a lot of decisions that I was spending time on while playing KO that would like be autopiloted on Chamber, and mainly with a good enough results. Like for example, the decisions of where I am playing, like how do I fall back, how much fights do I take, etc., etc. Like how do I rotate, where do I rotate, because I already have all that routines
built in because you play the agent.
Yeah,
get more comfortable with KO, then come back. Yeah, I don't want like I don't think you asked me here to teach you how to play KO. I think more specifically you want to know what you're missing, right? But if you already know, get the stuff that you know you're missing down or at the most of it, and then we can come back and you can get the most value that way.
Yeah, I'll also the things that I want to achieve, I want to get out from that cage of one agent that I'm playing decently and everything else is kind of bad, like, for example in this game. So what is the reason that I was dying too much? Because from one side I was playing too passively when I shouldn't.
On the defense side, yes, too passively when you shouldn't. On the attack side, I think you got caught off a lot. There was this time where you were backing out. It was when you were calling to fall back, I think, and then you just died. Like this position is kind of just bad in general, because if you notice, like if I'm sitting here, I could, there was, let me see, if we're coming out B, you weren't really paying attention to hell or heaven, but that's a map thing. There's a lot of times where I'm seeing you pull out the flash and then pulling out the knife in really dangerous spots, or spots that you should just have your gun. Yeah. So
yeah, that's the thing that I also understand. Again, like that's and the map was probably not the best pick for me. It was like a lot of issues.
Yeah.
For example, for the Sage example, The idea was that okay, I heard her. I'm sure that she's coming in this direction. I need some right spot to increase my odds of winning that gunfight. And like I did totally the opposite because I was not thinking well not about the angles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that I can think of right now. Everything else is like that is deeper, like relies on the foundation being built. So I think I want you to build your foundation on KO, get comfortable, and then like you will naturally we can build onto some more important stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also one more stupid question.
There's no questions are stupid.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm saying to my students. But this one like sounds a little stupid. So, what are your thoughts about Gecko as an agent?
Oh, Gecko as an agent, I think he's good on certain maps, but his flash is a little underwhelming. The only times you get like good flashes is if the enemy team isn't good, because it's pretty easy to break. You're mostly doing it for trying to farm ult and take map control, but for actual site exec, it's like it requires a pretty good team. He's definitely not a first initiator, so you don't replace Fade or Sova or some sort of Dart for him, or even Sky. I would say Sky is generally better than Gecko, but Gecko, like, you'll play a lot more on post-plant maps, or if you're playing for post-plant, it makes it a lot more sense. If you're, 3-site maps make a lot of sense as well, because usually there's not that much of a defense. Yeah, there's gaps. You can find that out very easily with your Gecko util. He's strong, but he's not overpowered. I think he's actually quite fair.
And the Sky is also not that selfish of an agent, right? Like
Sky?
Because KO can play for himself with flashes, but I think Sky is not there, right? She's more team supporting.
Yeah, I think Sky can definitely be played aggressive, so as can KO. I think Sky is a little more team oriented, and I think Sky is more of a well balanced agent, but KO has like sometimes just really explosive hits, which makes him really strong. With his his ult, and then catching suppresses. Oh, and the last thing is, I don't think I mentioned, but remember when I asked you to knife this? So the knife isn't the point for suppression. The knife there is just for info. Actually, this one is, this one's probably a little bit better, and then this way you don't need to look at this, and then that way you can come out.
Yeah, I got that. You wanted to isolate a specific area, like one specific area, to get a better information. Because we have ult, right? Because we are going to suppress all of them.
Yeah, it makes your life a little bit easier, and chances are you're probably gonna die because you're just W keying in. So you might as well get that knife out.
One of the initial rounds, I threw a knife to backside for the same reason, to isolate that area, but it also touched the boxes, and I did a wrong call. Like,
that's this one?
Yeah. I threw there, but it also touched. I just think so.
It's okay. I honestly, I was like, I do think you should have done the due diligence to just double check. But it's okay. I understand your thought process, and it made sense. Maybe next time, like, we can learn, maybe we knife for back here instead, so we can isolate just the back, because that's all we really care about. Everything else we're going to want to clear on our own anyway. We don't really care about the suppress. We're there for info. Picking your knife, when you're throwing your knife, you should be thinking, am I trying to suppress here, or am I trying to get info? A lot of times, and more often than not, it's for info.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
Nope. I'm good.
All right, sounds good. Let me know. Keep me updated if you're, getting the swing of things. If you're ranking up, let me know, and then if you want another session, you can always schedule with me.
Yeah. Okay. So I will DM you in Discord.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Great. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye. Peace. All right, guys. So that was our first coaching today. We have another one. I think it was with dog. I'm ready now, a little early if you're down. Okay. So if we kind of go over a lot of it, besides the fact that you're like going here, there's a lot of lack of aggression. If your raise is out here and you're XKO, you should be following up. Like, I get it, there's someone that went up ramp, but we're gonna leave this raise to die alone? Like, you go out and trade. He's creating the space, we're going out, the guy's already up heaven, you're the closest one, you're gonna go out, maybe you hold the screens for him. This guy can now scale sight, and then now we're all set. We're fighting heaven, we're fighting sight. It works well rather than just baiting for your team and just like, oh, we're gonna go up here. The thought process on where you rotate is really important. I think people don't really think about it. This is a common one. Like the one I told it, asked them, are you gonna rotate screens or heaven? This is such a common one I see in all my ranks, and a lot of them make the wrong decision because they don't understand what is required. You taking screens, like, okay, let's talk about this. If I want to get out of screens, what do I need to worry about? Worried about here, worried about here, worried about deep. We're worried about if we don't have heaven control, then we're worried about someone swinging here, and we're worried about hell. That is 5 different areas that we are worried about as we're swinging out. If we do not have ramp control, if we do not have A main control, this is a hard swing to come out by. Because you're just worried about way too many different angles. Which is why you'll notice that when pro teams, when they usually run and they try to retake on A, they a lot of the times will commit to re-wrapping down ramp and clearing it. They'll come up here, they'll clear this, make sure nobody's hiding behind the box, come out here, even like come all the way here, and this is like a hot zone because there's so many angles. We clear this, okay, no one's there, then obviously we clear this, and then we check, if we really want to, we can check all the way back here. Sometimes we don't though, but anyway, so we clear all this. Now look at this retake. We got A ramp, we got heaven, and we got screen. Now this becomes much simpler because your A ramp checks this for your screen people. And then you can come out here and clear this on its own without needing to be worried about getting shot. Your heaven watches to make sure no one's just like standing in the middle, ready to swing either. So now screens only really has to worry about is this. And then the ramp people only have to worry about sight. And then this guy, the people in heaven just like keep an overwatch on the site, making sure no one swings up. And you see how this site take is much more safe. So in that case, you want to think of what is, it's not just how do I get on site the fastest. That just doesn't really make sense. So it's here, it's where do I want to fight to win the round. It's a prac. Hey Flo, I'm a man that likes men. I only play the thickest of agents. I'm sick of playing Brim. Any tips? Breach. Wait, but it would be different if you are a smoke agent because you could smoke yourself out on screen. Sure, but are you trying to retake on your own? If you're trying to retake on your own, I guess you can make an argument for it, but it's like, why if I have 2-3 teammates here, I'm the only one screens. Do I really want to run in and just die? Because it's not easy, right? This is a small corridor. It's like still highly unlikely you just kill everyone on site. Probably gonna die. You still need to trade properly. So in that case, that's why you work with your team. You make it easier on them. We kill the people heaven. We kill the people ramp. Take ramp. Then we work toward A, and then we just retake A really easily that way. Much more safe, and it makes more sense. Because if your teammates heaven die, you lose. Even if you get on site, you lose. Yes, just got premiere game tomorrow. Wish me luck. I play Asher on Ascent. Hey, good luck, Prac. I will be playing. I don't know if I'm actually playing Asher on Ascent tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. Let me see. Good to go. Okay. Let me invite. We got one more coaching session today, and then we will do more VODs. What's up, Andre? Flo, are you doing more coaching at him? I have one more. And then I have more coaching after that. I can see it as a wild card option, maybe flood 3 screens to elbow with an omen flash. That is fine. It is a wild card option. It's just not like standard because, you know, there are safer ways to do it. But that is like sometimes when you're just like, it's a 3v5. Let's just barrel these guys on site. Hope we trade positively, and then once we have sight, it makes it a little bit easier. Maybe someone 6, other people guard. You know, makes the best out of a bad situation. But I'm not gonna default to that option. What is up, dog? Haha. Sorry.
Oh, you chilling? How you doing, man?
I'm chilling. How's your day been?
It's been pretty good. I'm
Glad to hear that.
Busy, but not too bad.
Okay. All right, you got a video for me, right?
Actually got like a bunch of clips like
okay.
for an app, if that makes sense.
Yep.
About like where I felt like something went wrong, but I'm like not exactly sure what's going on.
Okay. You want to send it through?
If you feel, yeah, let's do it. Do you go by Flo?
Yeah, you just call me Flo.
All right, sweet man.
Titan, I'll look at it later. Where are you gonna send it through?
Yeah, Discord's
DM?
probably fine. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, that works.
Like this is like a set.
So the way I think of smokes on defense is you use smokes so you can isolate one-on-ones. Is that the wrong idea? It is. It's not always one-on-ones. It's you isolate as many people. You try to cut the team in half. Try to make sure that sight lines are blocked. But if you don't have a guaranteed one-on-one
Some other ones.
with sight, so that's why you don't actually like it's not guaranteed. It's a wall. You don't know how many people have sight. You smoke yourself out. All right. Okay. Then let's start with the first one you sent, which was
let's do it.
Ascent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me screen share. Oh wait, actually, let me share my. Oh, not that one. Okay. Do you see it?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. All right. So in this case, it looks like we're coming out B. We're nading. We're gonna satchel out. Okay. So in that case of the death, I don't think there's that much. Maybe you've got a little luckier with the right, but I think I would have committed a little bit more toward one side. So you there. Let's ask. Where are you satcheling to?
Stairs.
Stairs. So okay, then we should have aimed like deeper in stairs.
Gotcha.
Like actual stairs, because you're in the open right now, right? So let's say if someone was spawned, you still would have died.
Okay.
Yeah, so we target a little bit better. Ideally, there should be smokes, but I actually don't think we have smokes on this team. It looks like ideally there would be smokes, and that would make this a little bit better.
Okay.
But yeah,
it's kind of hard without smokes.
It is a little bit hard without smokes. All right, so we're fighting a main here.
Yeah, it's not defense.
Okay, so I hear like 3 outside of a main, so I'd be very careful. Like, that's cool. I like it. Oh no! Don't run through. You only have 5 bullets. Okay, there we go.
The rain that goes through, man.
Yeah. This push was a death sentence. Because they know you're there. You shot. So it's not like, it's not like you're hidden here. Also, it's like way too hard. I want you to think, one's planning, so one's on your left at least, and there's one on your right because they just killed your Reyna. So like you got a 180 fight the moment you run out the smoke.
Actually,
you're just
didn't
dead.
know they were on the right. Is that something I should have been aware of here?
Because your Reyna died from it.
Oh, is it because she falls to the left? That I know
Yeah,
right?
you could also look at the mini map right now. There's a bunch of, but you could also, I mean, like, there's that.
Gotcha.
You heard the Spectre, which I guess with the
Okay.
but yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, it's not an easy round to win. Maybe if you're Reyna, I can make a small like caveat saying, okay, maybe it's fine, but like in general, even for Reyna, it's too risky to do that. What you can do is you hug one of the sides of the smoke and you spam for the lever, see if you get a little lucky, or you just spam for default plant here. That's not even bad either. But running that out was not the right play.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just lose here, I think. So I got punished pretty hard fighting A main at this point, so I was just trying to fight a bit deeper on site.
We need to help this jet at least somehow.
Yeah, I felt bad too about that.
Yeah, here I would have naded.
Okay.
Okay, we got one. You hard pressed to find a second one. Okay, the reason why I naded, I want you to think, when else would you get to use this nade? Because if they're coming out, it's too late, right?
Okay.
If you have to pull out your nade, it's too late. If you had it ready and you're like aimed there and everything, and you're just waiting for a cue to click, that's different. But like here, the way you're playing, you're not gonna use this nade this round if they come A. Yeah. So I want you to think about that. The reason also was this. You heard multiple people here. Our jet makes contact. We get a smoke. And then you hear like we're hearing multiple bullets here. There's at least 2 or 3, just based on like you can tell by the pattern of the shooting. I know it sounds super scientific, but I think you have like a underlying understanding of like, okay, I hear a bunch of people shooting.
Yeah, there are a lot. There.
So in that case, I would have probably naded now. It would have given your jet a little more space to work with, as well as like that probably would have been the only time you could do it. The way you're playing, the position you're doing, you can't.
As well?
Huh? I think so, so that I could help. You could help the Jet a little bit better, because this, like, we're looking at this position. When do you come into play? It's after your Jet and Reyna both die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. For the Brim, I know it's hard because I was on low HP at that point, but like, do you think I would try to hold that angle rather than trying to reposition there?
Wait, let me adjust this real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said for the Brim,
Yeah, so
right here.
The Brim right after. Yeah. So he obviously knew I was there, right?
This is hard. Like, sometimes I think wide swinging is the better choice, but I think from far away it's a little bit hard. This is super hard. I think maybe just swinging and seeing if they hope that guy doesn't hit you the first bullet, and then you do hit your first bullet. It's a hard fight there. I don't blame you too much.
Okay.
Iris, congrats on Diamond. Nice, good job. What's up, Froyo?
I can
Okay.
wait for you.
There's a lot here. It's kind of hard without smokes.
Yeah, that was a pretty unfortunate round. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. The way we're playing for...
I was trying to bait for the Jet in the off angle, but I think she might have gotten scanned by the Sova Dart.
Yeah, probably.
I can bait for you.
Oh no, she didn't. You're good. Oh yeah, she did. Never mind. No, you did.
Okay.
Okay. Up until this point, it was a little unfortunate. I definitely think you should turn around, broke the dart, and the next thing I definitely wanted you to like just hold for A main. Like just we were fighting there. Jet can get out. She just needs to survive more than the first bullet, dying in the first bullet, right? And you guys, if you guys are gonna commit to actually fighting, you guys should, especially since you have a classic. Like, anyway, so this is fine. Okay, after this, you need to look for a fight, and the way you're positioned right now, you're still visible to switch. So if I were to play here, I would be like a step or two in front, so your body's like this.
Okay. So I could only take this like Jet, like fight with the Jet.
Yeah, fight with the Jet, so that you can isolate your one-on-ones.
Okay.
I would have also committed to that fight with the Jet. There's no like wiggle. Like if you had a safety, but there's no safety here, right? Like basically you're guaranteed to die. I would say there's a pretty much impossible. So where your mind should immediately switch to is like, how much damage can I do? That's all I care about. There's no surviving in my mind. It's how many people can I take down before I go in.
Okay. Also, real quick, so I like actually had time to go switch there. Do you think it would have made more sense and just give up site because like nobody else was on site at that point?
Let me see. So we're here. I think it's fine because your Reyna is still here. So if you had like nobody, if you were like the cat player and there was only one A player and it was a Jet, then backing out of sight makes more sense because
Okay.
this Reyna likely wouldn't have really wanted to push through the smoke if you were on site. Like you give her another pivot point. Like she knows there's someone on site pulling attention, and then yeah. So I think it's fine to stay on site there, but you really want to try to be good for one. All right. Okay, so there's another dash out ish. They're close. This is very scary. This gets spammed a lot.
Okay.
I think it was too far. Okay, are we gonna spam? Oh, they're gonna re-smoke.
Silver top mid.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was like terrified. Watching it back, yeah.
Someone stick. No, you have this. Oh no.
I should have went to the left was what I was thinking. So
Yeah, you should have stayed toward the left. Basically, you just want to make sure that if anyone crosses the line of sight of your Brim that's sticking, because it's a 3v5. If this Brim doesn't get this stick, I think you guys just lose.
Okay.
So yeah, here I would have just stayed probably exactly where you are right now. I'm like, you're just trying to stall for as long as you can for the Brim. Anyone swings, yeah, you back out and then you give him the angle on the Brim and Brim just dies.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
So there, the Brim's life mattered more than yours.
Okay. I wonder why I was unswinging there. I couldn't figure that out actually.
What? Sorry?
I was unswinging, right? I let the brim die. I wasn't sure why I did that.
It might just because it's the natural tendency, because I mean, like, the natural tendency is to stay alive for yourself. But
Sure,
like, if we look at the bigger picture, then you start understanding, okay, when this, it's like, oh, well, you were blind, right? You're blind for a second, right? You're blind for a second. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm just gonna keep backing up. Maybe you were trying to see if you could catch this person swinging out this side earlier than usual, or something like that. But it doesn't matter because they're on both sides.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think crosshair. Yep, right there.
Is this angle good at all? I started using it recently, but I always die.
No, it's not. It's not the best angle. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I would just. Yeah. I would. Yeah. It's not a good angle.
Okay. Okay. They have Killjoy on here.
It's good for like if they're walking, but if they're strafing, that means they're gonna be swinging out wide really fast, and it makes it a little bit harder because they're not clearly not like aware. Oh.
Yeah, this round was I felt pretty hard to win overall. I wasn't sure if I could have done anything better here, given they got the site pretty easy.
Let me see. Maybe would have naded. I mean, if you could get a lineup, you could break the ult, but I think I would be spamming here. I know it's a little bit harder with a Vandal. Like, yeah, no, just spamming like to get a kill as they're crossing or something. Because someone closed the door, right? Someone closed the door, so someone's there. So they're usually, they could be close logs, close market, like they're crossing, right? And you just spam to see if you get lucky. It's not that I like, don't commit too hard because you might just die. But you do, it's a 4v5, so you do want to see if you can get lucky. Alright, one's a market, so now we're just stalling. I'm gonna see if our teammates can get anything done and be a main. Okay, yeah, that we should have been aware of though.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So let's see how far this KJ died pretty. Yeah, this jet was pretty far. Although I'm not sure if KJ he type market. Yeah. Okay. Alright, they come in. We got a Vandal.
Wait, I need help, eh?
Okay.
They're dogging me. Jet's on.
Commit to one side.
Dogging me. Okay. Jet's on.
Like you had that. You had the commitment. It's okay.
Gotcha.
You already.
Okay. So I switched my attention. I got timing.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no, we're getting caught off. It's fine. Honestly, maybe even pop ult.
Okay.
But yeah, here I could see it's just like frantic. We're just trying to get out. Honestly, I would have put on my gun and just look back. Just like if you're gonna run at me, like you're gonna be close range. You gotta hit one bullet, but also all I gotta hit one bullet. Their head is pretty easy to hit if they're like literally W keying at you. Yeah, I think you're just getting caught off guard by this aggression. Nade. Got one a nade here. Okay.
Why would you nade there?
Because you're just okay. So okay, let's see the logic here. Okay, we kill this.
Yeah.
There's a Sky, but Sky is not out.
Right.
Sky is not out. Your jet is on site. You're gonna die. Okay, so we're gonna look at 25 HP. How much value can you extract from your 25 HP? In a gunfight, it's probably not that much. Yeah, right. So therefore, yeah, I would just be dumping shit, just like fucking like whatever chip damage is probably more than I would get from swinging. Here, if we were gonna be real, you could just bounce it off the Jenny thing, and then it would probably like bounce toward A main, like somewhere like that. And that would probably done something. The Sky was there, so it shuts it out, and it like puts a lot of their util usage to like, it stalls it out by a lot. So we're doing this, and we're just running out. Yeah, we're not actually doing that much here.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
You really want to think about like if you're playing right now, you're playing a vanilla agent. Like none of your utility is used. in these certain cases, you're not really using the most effective way. Like if you naded and swung, that might have been that would have been better than just not nading.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
And then Roomba, you can figure out where they are. You just add more chaos to it. Maybe your jet stays alive because someone's too busy shooting the Roomba. Like there are alternative, like parallel universes that happen just based on what you do.
Yeah, yeah, just by just using like, okay, that makes sense. I was just thinking I was really low and I was just scared, I guess. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it just adds another layer. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much you could be playing any agent. Like in that case, there was nothing different, especially since a lot of times you'll think about it. Let's just think about it from a blatant like econ aspect. You heard someone shield 30 shields. They spend 1,000 to buy next round, right? So from an econ perspective, it makes sense. But also from the fact that you're likely like you don't have a better route. Like what was the better route there? Was it just the swing? Like if you had more HP, would you just have swung? If you were gonna tuck in the
probably.
okay, yeah. So in that case, then I'd be like, okay, then you have different options. But in this case, you weren't gonna swing. So in that case, what are we waiting for? Like what are we? There's no better option there. But yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so we'll go on to after Ascent comes Haven.
Sweet, let's do it, man.
Let's go. All right, so we're plat 1 right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, wait, I actually forgot to change the rank. There we go. Okay.
Pushing A.
So we're on top here. This is an eco, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the eco this round. Phoenix out short.
I'm gonna nade his ass.
Yeah, I was thinking of nading it, but like I just.
Oh, you're dead. He saw you, didn't he? Oh.
I don't think he did.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Nade. Yeah, thank you. Okay, okay. Now we can get out. We can get out. We can get out. We can get out. Okay, the reason I would have got out is because there's a gun there.
Okay, that makes sense. So do you think I could have satcheled through the astro wall to get the gun?
You could have done that. You could have just also ran it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're here.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
This entire time you naded. Okay, you can get out. You can get out. You can get out. You can get out. You can.
Okay. Yeah, they're all focused on me too, like because I was the only one in front of the wall. Okay.
Nice. This is good. Oh. Okay.
This was really sketchy, bro.
Oh, we nade? No!
Are you sure? I think if the nade got him in the corner, we would have had a better chance at winning here.
Did you get it?
I think the nade.
I think
we didn't get it.
you didn't get it?
Oh. Maybe we did. It doesn't matter. I can play that.
It was just. I mean, I think okay. All right, let me explain my thoughts. This good. You wanted to get out as fast as possible. You're out of the choke. You kill this guy. I would not reload. 6 bullets is fine. Yeah, 6 bullets is fine, especially because you're in the open. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. So anyway.
As he shot at me. Okay.
This extra satchel was a little unnecessary. It actually made you peek slower because you could have just walked out and you would have killed them probably faster without waiting that little hop that the satchel gives you.
Okay.
And then this is fine. Then we're here. Molly actually missed. I think. Did I miss? I'm not sure. Okay, maybe it didn't miss. Maybe there might have been a corner that missed. It doesn't matter. But yeah, this nade would have been the one, the only thing after that.
Okay.
All right, so we're rotating off A. There seems to be some people C. I would be very Okay, careful. All right, I'd be thinking of how to get my plant, my ult off.
Okay.
Okay, now it's. Okay.
They have
That's
an
good.
A lurker, I think.
Yeah. I hear it. That's good. You heard it too. He's close left. Yep. Woman win this?
I think we lost.
Yeah, this seems pretty hard to win.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have ulted earlier.
Okay, you ulted earlier.
Yes,
I
because
was waiting for the Brim to flank
Uh-huh.
first, if that makes sense. You
I-
can't waited too long.
yes, because you can always kind of deal with the flank later. Remember, like you're thinking of like step 3 before accomplishing step 1. Like we could win this if we just hold sight here. Like it's just the
Okay.
gecko ult planting, right? We get a smoke out, we take sight after we kill the gecko thing, the wingman, and then we just stall it out, and then you guys like that's all I'll say. If you're ready for this A flank, then you can be ready for it later. But like a lot of the times it's dealing with the most pressing issue first. Because now like if you broke this, you have 3 on site, almost 4 on site here. You guys just probably win with the smoke on the front.
And the angle is bad for helping the Reyna there too, right?
Yeah, this angle doesn't really do anything. Like Reyna's gonna make the.
Okay.
I think okay. Let's see. So you turn away because you don't think. Okay, that's okay. I would be immediately running up.
Like you'd be running here.
Like I would be running toward like here because I'm trying to ult.
Okay, okay.
Remember, you can think of it because you have a playmaking ult, like you're a rocket. It's like a 5v4 doesn't feel like, oh, I shouldn't ult. No, it's actually like it could get you a free kill, maybe even multiple. Like it has a huge impact. And then Reyna kind of just peaked really badly. Oops. Yeah, your utility on this so far right now is a lot better than what you had on Ascent. Like there's a lot more nades being used, a lot more ults. Just in general, like it seems like you're a lot more comfortable. All right, let's talk about this round. All right, so we're coming through. We want to nade that. That's a nice shot.
I actually did not see the nading opportunity. Like, why do you nade there?
Huh? Why you nade there? Just see if you can break the gecko thing.
Okay, okay.
It also just creates space. You want to think like it's not just the fact that like, oh, if they die or not. It's also like someone's got to move. So get out the way. You got this kill. Okay, so I'm fairly confident no one else is on site after you get this kill. I think it's just the gecko sent the wingman. I don't think anyone's back site. There's a chance, but I don't think so. If I want you to think from now on, if you're about to go in, right? Like this is about to be your fight. Use your util if you can before you go in. So that way, at the very least, if you die, maybe your teammates use the fact that you use the Roomba that like it scans someone later and chases them, and your teammate can swing. Or the nade displaces something, or does a little chip damage. Who knows? Maybe that 10 HP, 15 HP ends up being what decides the round, right? But like regardless, this util like is never coming into play if you peek before you use it.
Okay, and also if I win the fight and I kill 2 people, I get the nade back, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that is a thing. I think that is not the biggest reason, although that, I mean, yeah, you don't get a util back if you don't use it, you just always have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would just overall I just think about like pretty much every agent at a certain point feels safer going out when they don't have any commitments, like if you ever play smokes, you know that like, oh, if I don't have smokes, then I don't really care because my team doesn't rely on me anymore.
You're just like you just run in, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's the same thing with say Raze. If I'm going in and I have nothing else, then I feel more comfortable going in because the only thing I ever have to worry about is just taking the fight and how to take fight properly.
Cool. Okay, I never thought of it. That makes sense. Yeah.
Besides the technical aspect, it just mentally relieves you of like a stress of like, oh, should I be doing this or should I be doing that? It's just win the fight.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Alright, so we got a nade.
60 on the boot, mid long.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so as I'm running in, so this is where I would like a little context, but we're gonna start from the beginning. I'm gonna assume you already see. Okay. There's one dude on site. Right? I know it's a little pixelated and too far back. Here, I'd be running in with my nade. Like, just literally toss the nade off the back of this. Just something. Just something around here. Because if you do that, it zones it. And guess what? When you swing out, you don't even need to look to your left. Because you're like, the nade's got that.
Oh,
you think about how you're swinging, right? If it's like beep, beep,
like
beep.
A really short
boom,
smoke,
boom, boom.
Like,
right. Yeah. But you'd be more confident what you need to do here. Because you'd be like, oh, okay, nade covers one side, I swing the other side.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, this is an eco round. I went A short and they just volleyed me. Is there like, should I just not do that on eco rounds?
No, it's fine. It's an eco round. Like you kind of the inherent thing about eco rounds is you're trying to play around the idea that someone's gonna mess up. someone's gonna mess up. But here, one's close right. I'd be trying to swing this guy close right. Yeah, you're playing too safe. So it's a 2-on-4, and you're playing off of a ghost person that might not exist. But you know for certain that there's one close right.
Got it. Okay. Should I push the jet smoke there? Like. CT?
It's not the worst. Nah, I probably wouldn't have yet.
You wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. In hindsight, it looks like the right play, but if I were to say if I was in your position, I probably wouldn't have. I thought she was sitting in it, or something like that. 3v4 was still winnable because you had a teammate on site. Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Like, but you would swing earlier than I am now. Like, I'm just holding.
Yeah, I would be walking up because it's like you need to take gunfights, right? The only way you win this round is to take gunfights. So you're looking for actively.
Yeah.
If you know where somebody is, you take that.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, we're gonna give this.
40 jet.
Okay, you're gonna push here. Yep, nice. Oh wait, what are we doing here?
I think I just get detained and I think we lose the round.
Yeah, okay, you either had to commit way earlier or you had to not commit.
Okay.
Yeah, so here you at this point I realized like even if you take this fight you're not gonna get back into safety fast enough. Maybe if you double satcheled. Yeah. Maybe that's about it. If you double satchel, then
you would expect me if I double satchel.
Well, then you should have made the decision earlier. Like here, okay. After this, okay, this is where you're deciding. What am I doing? Am I pushing through? Am I sitting back here? Here I probably would have went back and I would have probably like tucked in this corner and see if I can kill anyone that's like just running on site.
Got it. Okay.
Also, I don't know why. I hope those are our enemy team's Astra. But yeah, at this point, it's like you're not gonna get out in time, and you need to kill multiple. You need to survive long enough. So here, the smarter other thing you can do is just wait out the ult.
Okay.
Like this breach is lost. He didn't know you're there at all.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, so it's B. All right, let's nade in. Nice. Okay, that's fine. You got the first kill. The guy pushed farther. Okay, you do want to nade still. What the hello?
He just didn't see me, I guess. One A link, Phoenix.
Nade.
So I would nade there. Okay.
Yeah.
The Killjoy is dead too. I realized.
It's gonna flash. Nice try. Yeah, you either nade like I just want you to use your nade like off the bat because you're ready to take these fights. You got 2 kills. We're playing kind of safe right now, but at this point, like you just need to look for the fights. There's nothing we're really waiting for. It's just that we're trying to win fights and we're just playing kind of patient for not really anything. I would have naded just because you have to realize like where are the best times to nade. The best times are hopefully when they're all clumped up, right? So usually that's at choke points. So those are the times you're really looking for. But after that, you're just trying to like create space with it. So like maybe if we really want to, we nade this side and then we just scale up this way. So that way we don't have to worry about someone swinging us or something like that. Or bounce a nade off this and see if it can get some here. Like you need something.
Okay.
To help with the retake here. Okay, let's see here.
Hey.
All right, this is back up. Nice. Roomba. Nice. Nade. You want to get ready to nade.
I realized that Roomba didn't even go in the right direction.
Yeah, it's okay. You want to get ready to nade though. Yeah, you're dying with a lot of util. Like if you are, I want you to start thinking is like, what are the odds I'm gonna die here? Because you're saving util for a lot of these rounds. You're saving a lot of util that just like could have been used earlier or like, because the later it gets, you realize like there's no opportunity for you to use your nade. Remember on Ascent, we said you were playing Hell, you're never going to use the nade.
Yeah.
This is the same position. If you're sitting back sight, when you take the fight, you're not going to be able to pull out your nade.
Got it. So you're saying I'm losing like expected value on the utility?
Yeah.
Because like I just die before I use it. Okay, that makes sense.
Let me open my door for my cat real quick.
Yeah.
You can go. Sorry about that. But yeah, you're losing a lot of value because yeah. Huh?
What kind of cat?
It's just a short hair. He's just a normal cat. But yeah, a lot of this util could be used a lot earlier just because you're not going to find a better use for it later.
Got it. Okay.
Because we got one. It's going to be a little hard. One's crossing out. Oh, okay, okay. If you were gonna do,
like I could have done that better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably also just unwinnable. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you could ult here. Yes, that like it's 1-8, so I would have probably.
Stars and then
yeah, there's just not much you can do there. Do I blame you? No, it's 1-8. You should probably just try to win every round you can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice. Oh.
The Reyna scaled up actually really fast. I didn't even see her.
She was like along this wall right here, and then she just flashed diagonally and ran down.
So she was like hugging the wall the whole
time? Let's see.
So she wasn't here, right?
I am assuming she's like
right
one here.
Of them with the scan?
No, I think you did this fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the okay. You go for the second one. I think that's fine. I think you just linger. Like were you gonna peek again?
No. After seeing, maybe I should have just switched to the shorty here.
Yeah, that was also that's the whole point of buying the short.
Jump at the Reyna?
Yeah. Okay. The biggest thing is I think it's this delay, this like half a second thing after you kill this Cypher that you stay. Like you're still here. Like you see how you're sitting still, as if you're gonna re-peek.
Yeah, okay.
But I was like,
I'm actually gonna re-peek if I didn't see the Reyna flash.
Okay, so you were gonna re-peek. Okay, I see. Then yes, in that case, shorty.
Okay.
I would have just gone out after the one. I think you got like two have already crossed, and that one is you got the one short.
Gotcha.
Alright, get ready to satchel out.
This round was a mess, bro.
Okay, we NT. Oh my god, he got 4.
Yeah, you got like 4.
Left click here. It's too far to right click.
Oh really?
Well, it's not too far. It's just that like he doesn't know where you are. You actually get more value since it's like an easy shot to hit, and sometimes like you actually don't want to rely on RNG sometimes.
Makes sense.
Okay. Let's see. All right, we're going split.
Yes, sir.
New skin.
Oh yeah, I was playing with Inspect here.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, so there's one to hard left. Swing this guy. Swing this guy. Push him.
One more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm always uncomfortable pushing that, if that makes sense. Once you push to see like vent or ropes, you're always exposed to like those two angles.
One more.
Okay, so are you saying? Okay, you're uncomfortable pushing heaven, or what are we saying right here?
So like sitting here for me is like pretty comfortable. Like I like going top of the wooden box to my left and just like holding off angle. But like once I get to here, this feels really sketchy.
You usually don't need to go this far. Like you're not usually actively trying to fight this. You can, but you don't need to, right? Because the only thing I really disliked about this was just not helping your Killjoy. Like Jet died here. Like why are we not pushing that with? Like making sure that Jet KJ gets there live, but yeah, because this decision was made like without you actually having knowledge that Killjoy actually killed one. So you just kind of just left them. Definitely, I would have just recommend just like help the Killjoy out.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me see.
I think he leg shot me through the wall with it.
Yeah, it's fine. There's not much there. All right, so we're in a 2-on-3. We have B main control.
I hear them going back and forth in sewers, I think, or either that or my hearing's off.
I wouldn't be peeking here. Oh, they're going B. Okay, they're going B. Now I would flank through vent.
Okay.
On B planning. One heaven, I think so.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, so I don't know if it would have changed anything, but you want to think of, okay, what are the angles you're aware of? Like you would first think, like if I'm the attacker and I go up through heaven, I expect that there's gonna be people on site, and the next places I'm gonna expect are right here and spawn, right?
Right.
Those are the natural ones. You're on a sheriff, and you're gonna find it pretty hard, and you're also not gonna make it there in time, no matter what. Like after I see this Reyna flash in heaven, let's see, or this Gecko mid, and then that, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna make it to help my Killjoy in time.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm going to take the route that actually ends up benefiting me the most, which is a flank route.
Here? I know I the whole way.
Run through heaven, or I think through vent, or which one?
Just like running through vents, I guess.
Let me see.
Like
Let me see.
noise, right?
Let me see.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
No, I probably wouldn't. Just in case the idea that they lurk through vent. Okay. But I also think there's a level of logic that comes with the fact that like you have to take a gamble that they're just not holding you, because if they're holding you, you lose anyway, likely. So you take the gamble that they're not holding you, so you can get there a little bit earlier, maybe catch someone player off guard.
Gotcha. Okay.
One garage.
All right, so
one garage. One garage. One. Yeah, last one.
oh, you got a W key. Oh, yeah, we're playing this really slow. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed I play a lot of rounds really slow.
Yeah.
That was something I noticed when I was lobby reviewing myself, but like,
one garage.
is making I feel like making sounds bad
one
usually,
garage,
right?
Yeah, last one.
I think you're not making sound because you assume your teammates are gonna die. Right? So then you'd rather keep your presence quote unquote hidden.
Okay.
Is that I don't know, you can explain that if that's your logic. I do see that some people do this like ahead of time because they almost expect that their teammates are gonna die, so they start walking. In reality, that puts it in a one-on-one for the Reyna because you decided to give them a one-on-one by playing it slow. In this case, the Jet is playing like here. The proper play is like, okay, there. Now we know he's back here, right? Just because of bullets.
Do I spray the wall? Or
no. You I literally what I'll do is I'll pull out a flash and just W key at this diagonal, and I'll flash like on the ground, right in front of her.
Okay.
Because that's the fastest way you can contribute in this fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you were close enough to just take the gunfight, I would have told you to take the gunfight, but you're not. Your flash has a little extra range. You run out with the flash.
Okay. Got it. People away.
Okay.
Oh, you could rotate over.
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't get it. E. Oh no.
Wait, I realized you can't see if you killed someone the kill feed if you're flash. I learned that like last week.
Yeah, everything is gone. But
Okay.
I think you technically heard the kill. It's a little hard to notice, but I would have probably spammed because I assumed you got the kill.
103.
Okay.
Gecko, but he might have healed from Sky.
It also said E. I don't know if you noticed, but it's pretty.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
hard.
I did.
All right, we're on 1v2 here. Nice. Set up for a second flash. Oh, nice. Okay, his elbow. You don't want to walk straight here. Okay, so be careful when you're taking peeks like this, right? So we know he's elbow.
Yeah. So I like untuck, you think, so you can't swing me?
I think you're either you're moving left or right diagonally at best. You never want to walk just straight at him.
Okay.
Because
it's not intuitive to me why. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's think about it, right? Are you, if you're trying to counter strafe, you know you tap left, you tap right, right? You're pretty comfortable with moving left, right?
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with going front back?
No, that's like It's really hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
so yeah, so you're not gonna stop in time.
Okay.
And also, it's just an easier shot because you're literally walking at it. But like, it's also the fact that on top of that, you probably don't know how to counter straight front back. I don't know how to do that either. The best I could probably do is just drop into a crouch. Yeah, because you use the same key. You use your middle finger for both W and S.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I always find this angle hard to peek from, like from heaven.
From heaven?
Yeah. Like right here. Right before here, you're like everyone's expecting you to peek here, and like.
This still benefits you as long as you're hugging the back wall. You generally have an advantage.
Okay.
So like hug the back wall. You're looking for like headshots around this area. You can hop on the box and you can see a little bit into this area. And basically, a lot of the times it's like a position where you hold to see if anyone swings to try to fight other people. So like for example, if they wanted to swing to fight this jet from backside, you would see it if there wasn't this wall. But you get the point.
Okay. Okay.
So we're dropping here. We need a kill. It's okay. We can wait this out. Okay, we're moving a little bit too much. I want you to post. Just post up a little bit. Wait the ult out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because
I was pretty uncomfortable because of the ult.
It's okay. Remember, as long as there's only one person on your screen, you only need to worry about one person at a time, and then you can always isolate with your dismiss.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you're not pressed on time yet, so I wouldn't be taking. I'll be like slowly trying to move up. Because let's think about where do you expect them to be? So this wall goes down. Okay. So where do we think?
I thought most likely was right to the like behind the pillar.
Okay.
And the other angle is obviously to the left from garage.
Okay. So in this case, remember that you are looking for either someone to make a mistake or you want to get close enough. You don't like, if possible, you don't want them to know you're running up because then they know how to exactly play around you. Like if you're just running this way, then they know, they can hear that, right? So ideally you're like, okay, well, pillar is hard to clear if they're also B main. So you need to hug one of these walls to fight one or like that, right? Yeah, that's the way. So you have to like kind of walk up there. So you play it slow. Ready? This pings once, then you're like, okay, just hold for a bit, wait the second ping out, and then see if anyone peeks you. And you'll notice that a lot of times people just peek you, like that. They peek the pillar. If you were just holding pillar there, you get the one kill for free.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. And the jet had an op too. Okay.
Yeah, so you like let it work up. We'll get a little bit closer. We have time to work with. We're gonna try to, like, the longer it goes out, you realize that like the less information they'll have.
Got it. Okay. Like the radius of you where you.
Where you could be. Yeah, if they just heard, if they heard you drop from heaven, and then they're like, okay, they're hell. But then after 5-10 seconds, then they no longer know where the hell you are.
Right. Right.
All right, let's start from the beginning. All right, we're satchelating across. Okay, this is unless you got just caught in the middle. I'm not sure what exactly. It's hard to tell with context whether it was a good satchel.
I noticed I satchel kind of in front and I run into it. So I think like she started shooting at me before I could run far enough in front of the satchel.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe I could put it lower, like underneath.
Okay, so we're holding this. This is a very common angle, so you want to be ready. Oh, no! You gotta keep looking spawn. Okay, yeah, don't lose sight like of what your goal is here, because you had to take this shouldn't have been a lost run. You have to only have one place you're looking at. You know someone's here.
Yeah.
So turning your eyes away from it is bad.
Okay.
You can't be shot from hookah, so you don't really need to worry about it. You just worry about spawn. If you really
alarmed that 3 people died.
Yeah, no. Okay, if you're really that worried, what you want to do is accelerate your fight with this spawn dude.
So I like swing to the right.
Yeah. You start pushing that guy. See if you can like just kill him earlier, so that way you don't have to wait. Because obviously, I get it. Right now, it's really rough because the longer you wait, the more you feel like your teammates are gonna die. So let's accelerate it. Let's move it up the timetable. Let's kill this guy as fast as possible, as safely as possible. So walking to the right. After we lose. Like that. After we lose that, okay, then we just walk to the right. You already kind of doing it, and then you probably would have caught this, and then you could have pivoted a little bit better. Because
Gotcha, okay. I expect to jump on top of 2. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Alright, we're working up long. Are we using our util here? We are not. Let me see if there's a reason to use util here. Okay, we're coming up long. Yeah, I like using util here. I like using a nade just right before you pop out. It doesn't slow you down that much, but what it does, it cuts off rotates. So if you just nade spawn, think of it as like a molly, like just bounce some around this corner. They can't run out.
Yeah, okay.
And it stops the run out.
And it stops the Omen from moving too, right? Like the Omen was backside.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember the logic where it's like, oh, if you're going in, you're probably, if you're entering, you're likely gonna die, right? Just statistically, you're likely gonna die. If you don't use your nade that's free, then you're probably
you're
just
losing
not.
free value.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's just maybe commit to this. Yeah, that's just a poor gunfight. Maybe a little bit of a whiff.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, this
okay,
we're bad. I think awareness that they're pushing.
Yeah. I mean, they were gonna come through the left. There's no way. Here it's definitely just like, okay, let's see. Yeah, I would like a little more. Okay, so we're coming out of this. You could Roomba out before you go out. You can nade before you go out. You could do something before you go out, rather than like coming out with all your util and then wanting to use it while you're like wishing you could also just have your gun out and life would be simpler.
Gotcha. Okay.
So here, a lot of times it's really good to Roomba out of a smoke, just because they can't break it in the smoke, so gets a little bit of you're also safe while you throw it, and then you clear the smoke and you know where you gotta aim. Maybe your Reyna survives because it's a little bit easier. Oh my god. Oh my. Left.
This round was
nice. Nade. That's calculated nade.
I did think he was there though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I heard him or something.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yes, sir. There's a reason for that.
This is good. There's nothing much on that last round. That was good. Besides a better nade, but I mean it worked. Okay. So we got Pearl problems, we got Lotus problems, we got part 1 and 2 for both of these.
Yo, fade I belong. Fast.
Alright, we're trying to nade. We're trying to nade here. Yeah, it's a little bit late. Like we're nading too late.
Gotcha. Okay. I was worried about a Phoenix flash to the wall, so I was like really scared there.
Then you can nade it early. Like it gives you so much more space. Like okay, so we're committed toward this, right? You kind of want to reposition a little bit here. Because you want to think like we got a Phoenix that's far up. We got here, right? KJ is gonna come to you. Omen's gonna come to spawn or heaven. You are the one that is the closest that can actually get to a better spot. Because now you like imagine if you went back hall, then your KJ's here, then your Omen's here. Like this is a much better setup than like this, because this Phoenix is gonna die. We're gonna assume he's gonna die. He's gonna get 1, 2 maybe, but like it also allows you to work off your Phoenix a lot better. But anyway, nading here would be just a lot better. You don't want to nade after your teammate dies. You nade before your teammate dies.
Okay, so would you satchel back calls, like nade and satchel back calls, and go to the Phoenix, like where the Phoenix is?
Let's see. In this case,
Fade I belong. Fast.
is this a pistol round, right?
This is a pistol round, yeah.
You could satchel. I think you could honestly, if you just timed it. Let's mentally image this. Ready? You pull out your nade. You nade right now. You immediately start crossing. You're by the pillar. You keep crossing. You're back hall right now.
Okay. The cross is scary though, right? Because
I mean, it's walled.
Last year.
It's walled.
Okay.
Yeah,
you could, like drop flash and swing through, or is that like?
I mean, you have your Phoenix here though. Your Phoenix is first contact. So
okay.
Likely you wouldn't they wouldn't do that before dealing with Phoenix.
Gotcha. Okay.
And how would this guy flash you? Like I want like he comes this far out and then flashes like that?
Yeah.
I mean it could happen, but usually they'll do it like here, right?
Oh.
Okay. You think about what's a normal thing to do?
Usually?
Huh?
Like normally I think like if they see a wall, right, like a Viper wall or a Phoenix, like Like people love flashing through that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it depends. Like, how do you like when you flash through certain things as other flash agents, right? Do you push through the center of the wall so that you gotta look right and you gotta look to the left? No, you usually flash through one.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All right.
Too hot.
Satchel out now? Oh, there's one heaven. Oh, what the f... Okay, never mind. Not heaven. Okay, no, not that gun. Alright. Okay. We're spending a little too much time overcomplicating it. It is like, this is... It's one of the best thing you can actually do here is just to swing and bait. Have them bait you.
So I like double...
You double satchel toward back call. You basically try to get somewhere and have someone shoot at you so that like their teammates can swing off that.
Yeah, okay. So your teammates kind of know where they are, and
yeah,
it draws their crosshair with the teammates. Okay.
Okay, so we're working door here. This is pretty sketchy. You really want to Roomba through this. Yeah, no, Roomba through this. Okay, so I want you to let's kind of decipher why you don't want to Roomba through this.
It makes noise, right? They expect to lurk. I was trying to lurk through.
You're trying to lurk through in a 5v5?
Honestly, this sounds bad, but like at my elo, I actually get a lurk off most of the time, or I win the fight. Well, I know it's like not a good strategy, but like it's been working.
Okay, I'm sure it can work, but like it requires them to be pretty bad and not like they have all their players alive and they don't watch someone have someone for streets.
That happens in actually like most of my games of analyzed.
Okay. Let me give you another reason why you shouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a significant amount of noise being made across the map, right? You don't need to do anything extra here. Once you get like even, I know it sounds like it's a 44, it's even, it's not. For the attackers, it's more beneficial because they gotta go 2B, 2A. You hit S4, you have 4v2, no matter where you go, right? Pretty much. And that's not even counting if they have one door or whatever. This is just not a fair fight. Like, it's very rare. Like, you walk through the door, what are we worried about? Close right, close left. We're worried about this. We're worried about that guy down here. Like, you see how there's like 5 different angles you're coming through? That's just, it's not a fair fight.
Okay. Gotcha. I just had never seen this angle, too. That's an interesting angle.
It's worse with the shorty. You feel even worse. It's yeah, be careful about that.
Okay. Yeah, pushing B.
Alright. We want a nade. We'll want to nade. If you let them up, then you don't get nade value.
I always try to nade the plant. Do you think that's not worth it, or?
I
mean, I know that missed the plant, but...
Okay, this is good. It is not bad to nade the plant. No, I'm not gonna say it's bad to nade the plant. It's also good to stall. Because in this case, it's actually like really strong to wait for the plant. You actually made the really right decision. It's because you have 2 people flank.
Okay.
You can also right-click the nade there as well. Sorry, what?
Got it. Okay. Oh, I just didn't. I mean, I did consider that, but that wasn't why I didn't nade.
This is good. Yeah, you guys are fine here. It's actually pretty solid. Roomba out. Okay, we're gonna want to use util now. Oh, he's gonna run into. Oh my god, he ran into the. Oh, you're good. Roomba, something.
Yeah, this round felt really uncomfortable.
No, you just hold the, okay. Yeah, I think it's uncomfortable. It's just chill on these shots. Like, yeah, we're just missing a little bit. I would just like you to use your utility a little. Like, you see an orb through here? Like, I would bet, like, after you get this kill, like, just send it through. Right? See, clear the smoke, clear back hall. Yeah, you can nade, but, like, the Roomba just, like, it's good for finding out information. Then after, like, if you're not gonna use the utility, like your Reyna's not in the position, like you having this gun out doesn't really do anything. You can make sure that like, oh, you send it out here. If anyone's closer, it'll get scanned, something like that. It puts pressure on that, rather than just always taking a dry peek gunfight.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
All right. So we're 4 on 4 here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Pushing B.
You want to stall because your teammates are so far. Oh, you could also get one here. Oh, whoa, chill. Oh, you should have just walked in. You should have just walked in.
I thought they were planning in the smoke, but I guess they weren't.
They were. You could also naded. But I mean, this was fine. It was just fine. Like I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the orb is so small, you could just clear it. And like I'm willing to bet that they're not like fake tapping. I think they're holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, we just like, you definitely had a free kill there. Anyway, if you just relax a little bit, just took the gamble.
Planning for B.
They're all gonna be low.
I think Halls is clear.
Yeah, Halls is clear. You know that. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I think we're fine here, right? Yep. Nice.
Yeah, we just won.
Okay, this is good. It's still the same thing with utility. I think the biggest thing I'm seeing is with the lack of utility. Like before you did this, you could have threw a Roomba out and then immediately tap. That way they have to break the Roomba before they can even get to you. Yeah. You can even like there's a lot of stuff you could have done here. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, is your team dead?
Still in the smoke.
This is the
Oh.
this is a wacky round.
Yeah.
Pocket. So,
Okay, you're nading a little bit too deep. I want you to aim more shallow. Like the way you're throwing the nade, it's like this is like the first bounce is where you want it to land, or like where you want it to end. But like this probably hits like default plant. But then because it bounces again, you have to aim more shallow, so the second bounce gets closer to where you want.
Got it.
guys in there.
Also Roomba. All the time. If you see Viper ult, Roomba. That thing goes through, clears it, finds people for you, and makes your life easy. You could spam it based on where the Roomba is chasing. Like there's so many things you could do. But Roomba is like worst nightmare. Similar to Sova drone. Like that when it goes through, because it's like you get revealed and Vipers hate that.
Okay. I hear at least 3. So like anytime I see a smoke like a Roomba.
Yeah, Roomba. Don't want to find out if someone's there, someone's not. It doesn't matter. Slow someone down. There's so much things. Right. That's good. Oh, you dodged the flash? Is perfect. Oh, back hall, right? We did a lot of kind of nothing. So what I mean by that is okay, so we stopped the plant, right? Or they stopped the plant. Dodge the flash, right? Okay, so at this point, I'm like, yo, nobody's here. They haven't crossed yet. Or maybe, at worst, one person timing you. But I don't think so. Because I think the one person that crossed was this person that was planning. So here I would have been like trying to follow up. Like, let's go this way while watching the wall. And then if I get here, then we win the round. Because they're not going to expect that. You know? This guy came and planted. He's not going to expect someone that's screened. But we kind of just sat here and we just stayed in the same position.
What about the Phoenix flashing through though?
No.
Oh, there. Okay.
Okay, so okay. If we're crossing this way,
yeah.
Where's
like, we just die if the Phoenix flashes?
Yes, but who kills the Phoenix? Like if he's gonna flash everybody, he's running through a wall. Like, do you play flash? It's sometimes just because you're flashing.
I've never played a flash.
It's still not. It's not guaranteed that everyone's flash. And like if you're out, if they spend like more than like they don't instantly one tap you and get back behind the wall, they're gonna die. Like they'll trade. And you also want to make sure like we're not playing off of the fact that we assume they're geniuses. Okay, they're also not aim gods. We're gonna play off the fact that they're dumb. This Phoenix literally sat in the corner the entire time, and we're thinking that he's gonna flash. Yeah, maybe he will. Yeah. But he already flashed once. You could be aware of it. You could just be ready to flick away. But even so, like you realize after you get to like this angle, he probably isn't gonna check you. He's looking this way.
Gotcha. So I could also like dodge the flash if anticipated.
Yeah,
and, like,
makes it easier. You just make sure that you're not like, your mouse is just like ready in your mind. You're like, okay, there's a chance there's a flash. I just want to make sure I'm looking away. Or you can even like slightly just like make sure that it's toward the corner of the screen. Did we have any other util? We also had a Roomba, so this could have also found him, right? So you see how like.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. I just wasn't even thinking he could be in that corner.
Well, you know he flashed, right? He flashed here, right there.
Yeah,
He's not gonna not push with the flash. So where is he? I think he's in the corner.
Really? Okay, I just did not have that awareness at all.
Well,
Okay,
it's because this side got cleared, right? You know he's not here.
Yeah.
So where the last place he would be, I would say it's here. I mean, yes, he could have backed out here, but then he didn't even take advantage of his flash.
Sure.
Okay, so nice swing. We're all swinging. We got 5 here. Nice.
Let's go.
Thinking about satcheling backside right now. Nice.
One there, one TP.
The second satchel got messed up with it.
Okay. This is. We don't have a smoke for Link. I don't know if you knew that. There's no smoke for.
No, I didn't know.
Okay. That's all good. Besides that, I like the.
That satchel. I usually go just straight to hall.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Okay, that's fine. If he threw that smoke a little bit earlier, but.
Yeah, I'm one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm one.
I want to
This
nade.
is really sketchy.
I want to nade. I want to nade him off the angle.
He knows I'm there for sure though.
That you
right?
can cross.
Like,
You can cross when your nade is exploding.
where would I cross to?
Okay, so I would have probably like naded like this, so it bounced off the wall and it landed like right here, so that Reyna has to back off. And then you
push.
Yeah, you can go this way.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you use it as a molly.
Yeah, I'm one. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
That's cool. Okay, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, like this is also another instance where like you're never gonna use a nade.
Got it. 135.
Nice.
Nice.
Like that time, if you wanted to use the nade, you have to preemptively use it. Because if you use it after he peeks, you're probably dead. He's in the smoke.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, like should I just not satchel like that if we're on a buy and they're on the eco?
No, okay, it's just very blatant. This jet smoke, right? It came from somewhere. You jump, you satchel. He's not here. He's in the smoke.
Okay, I just didn't even realize. Okay. I think yeah. I didn't even turn around. Jets are. As a Spectre.
It's okay. The satchel is like it is a little risky. Mostly because this is against an eco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
you just stay with your team. You guys just make sure that you don't get instantly like blindsided by anything, and for the most part, you win almost every round.
Gotcha.
All right, we're walking up here.
All right, let's go.
So you want? Yep. We still want to use utility before we go out. Walk through that. Yep. Okay, that was just a bad peek. You're still moving.
Okay.
Let's like you see how you're still mid strafe. Let's play in slow mo.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could see it, okay, then we're good. But yeah, as much as that was a bad peak, the most important thing is I want you to like. I'm seeing it across many games. It's just not using your utility beforehand. Like, could you be screen? Do you know? You have any?
Yeah, I can nade screen.
You can nade screen. You could Roomba screen. Like the thing is, even if you just Roomba this way and someone else breaks it, you know where one person is.
Okay.
And that makes your life
Also,
entering on
another
site
point
much easier.
here.
Yep.
Like I've heard that using both of like the Roomba and the nade takes like too much time, like before your entry. Like, is that a point you consider or not really?
It depends, but in this case, we're not in a rush.
Okay.
You guys walked up the entire way, right? You literally Roomba, nade, immediately double satchel.
Okay.
It's not that much extra, and it's usually worth to just like if one person's life is saved from doing this, then it's worth, right? Because player advantage matters.
He's far back.
There are times, but it's usually like fewer, less often than you would think. All right, so here we're going out, right? We're trying to take space. Okay, okay, they're too close. Nice.
Wait a beat lane.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Okay, it was a good satchel. There's no need to walk here though. Because your teammates
Like
are yeah, like around here that there's no more reason to walk. Yeah, just run out, but it's okay. It's not a big deal because your teammates weren't scaling that far up, but they're just as a FYI. At a certain point you just assume that like if they were gonna be there, they would be probably either already have swung you or be peeking your teammates.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's also a very common angle people will like to nade as yo Phoenix, you got Spike. Yo Phoenix, where you going? Oh, nice. All right, we want to re-aggro with ult. Nice.
One flank. Two flank.
Last player standing.
Okay, you gotta win this fight. Nice. Now we play off of the spike. Nade. Roomba. It's not even half. Oh, chill. Do you know how to jump peek?
3 seconds. 1, 2.
Yeah, I was just scared, I guess.
1, 2.
Oh, he's having it. Nice. That was a good round.
Thank you. I think I could have died the first time he tagged me, though.
He could have. If he continued spamming, he could have.
Thank you.
Okay.
The call for this round was we should all shift walk up A main, but I think like the fade and the Phoenix peak though.
Fade in the Phoenix peak?
Yeah, so the Phoenix flashed, right? And then the fade and the Phoenix.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Be a little more aware. That's a very common thing for Phoenix to do. Use utility here. No, don't run. Don't run. We're giving them way too much space now.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, nade them off, you keep them back, and then like you can maintain the space without risking your life.
Okay.
Okay, so we're scared of Phoenix flash again. Could be posted here.
Yeah, that clear was really bad, I think.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah, this clear was, this is definitely not a very optimal clear. You hug the right side or the left side. Like, you either assume he's there or not. Usually, you just be safe and go on the right side. Yeah, you clear that, and then you want to go back. But the alarm bot clears that, you should be fine. Okay, here, we want to go out. Don't let our KO be the first one out. We can get out onto site. He's cleared everything. There's no smokes, though. Yeah, no, not in the middle. You don't take this fight in the middle.
Okay. So would I be hugging like the left side or like the right side here?
Okay, ideally here, I would have gone on site. I would have like double satcheled on site. If once my KO, like you see how he's scaling out, like I would have gone out with him. In case there's anyone on site, we fight together. Right? But then we're walking, there's no reason to walk. They know.
Okay.
Number two is okay. Now KJ is going to plant. Okay, safe. Okay, let's assume we don't need to take site anymore. Because we can play post plant, whatever. Then you want to pick a fight. Here it gives you two angles you need to fight. You need to fight dugout, you need to fight flower.
Okay.
So, okay, if you hug this wall, it's a little bit better because you only need to look at dugout because they had to run all the way out to be able to fight. Yeah. So, but the real answer is to either decide to fight or you stay back and you play post plant. This is an in-between decision.
Okay. And that kind of costs me here.
Yep.
I just get peeked on 2 people.
Yeah, exactly. It's a hard fight. Even if you have good aim, it's a hard fight. Huh?
Sure. Oh, I think this is a different round, the last one.
Okay. Alright, so they're gonna hit. I'm gonna get ready to nade. Nade.
Yeah, I need to use my nades more, I realize.
Yeah, like, I don't, honestly. Oh, swing that guy. Oh, he ran?
Killjoy and sewers?
We're doing a whole lot of nothing here.
Yeah, this felt really uncomfortable because I didn't know where the Killjoy went, right?
Yeah, honestly, at that point, I would have naded and then swung.
Okay.
I like. It's not a good fight. I'm not saying you're gonna win the fight. I'm saying that that's the best fight you're probably gonna get.
Okay.
Cause yeah, right here. All right, let's look at our teammates. Right here, our teammates are fighting. And we got our fade. We got 4 here. And for the most part, we know they're pillar.
Yeah.
So here, you nade. Try to nade as close to pillar, and then you just good luck. Maybe we all just get headshot dinks, and we call it like a day.
Okay. Even with a classic. Okay.
I mean, you got nothing better. This is like it's.
Yeah.
If there was a better option, I'd tell you. But I can't see a better world. You take the best fight you have. It might not be a good fight, but it's the best fight.
Sure, I understand.
Even a 5% winning chance is better than a 0%.
Yes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pick up that sheriff. Yeah. Up. We're one tapping some kids. Yup. One more. Right here.
I think I just died here if I remember, but I have a nade too. I think I naded the Reyna.
The Viper there. Tap it. Yup. Ooh. See, it's fine. That's good. That was as best as we could really get. Alright, let's go through a Lotus just in case we don't have time.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back if we have time.
Sure. This is like a really bad.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
I thought the neon was a guy behind, like inside hut.
No, you want to clear the space. If you're playing Reyna, you want to look to take fights. And here it's like a relatively safe fight. You just have to 1v1 the guy on site, and then you guys get all of site control. But we don't have any site control. You were so close to swinging him. You should have just swung him.
Okay.
You're overthinking too much.
Spike down.
All right, we're holding the angle. Oh shoot. This is kind of a hard angle. We're aiming a little too low.
Okay.
Yeah, the strafes. The reason why he headshot you here is because he saw you right here.
Got it. Okay.
Because the angle is bad for you. That's why.
So you, like with an op, right? Like it's obviously not great to peek there, but like, is there anything I could have done better?
I think you need to scan. You're like peeking with the op how you would peek with a rifle. You know, like slicing the pie?
Yeah.
But you kind of want to just like one lateral like smooth slow scan.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, if we get this kill, we want to instantly nade. Okay, we want to nade.
Neon stairs.
Nice shot. There's one more stair. Yeah. Okay, so if you're playing like this, where you're not planning on nading because you want to keep your presence hidden, then you want to nade right after you get the kill.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so this is fine, and then you immediately just bounce a nade off the wall in that area. Make sure no one can follow up, split people up, do some chip damage. But yeah, because you're gonna find it hard. Yeah, we're like dying with full util very often.
Real quick, so are you nading because it's like good to nade there, or are you trying to get rid of the util, or like?
No, it's okay. Well, let's say there's chip. We always hope that our nade gets kills, right?
Yeah.
But we can't always guarantee that. So we try to get the most value out of our nades. The value disappears when you need to have your gun out because you can't pull out your nade. So in that case, the most value I can get here is one, I know I killed the first guy. They're probably going to try to follow up.
Sure.
And then number two is it stalls the push.
Your nade when they try to trade the
yeah,
guy
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I want you to imagine, well, whenever you play against another Raze, and if that Raze is annoying, take a look at how they play. Do you watch pro gameplay, by the way?
Yeah, I've been trying to study like Jing and Bunny for Raze so far.
I want you to notice when they use their util.
Okay.
And then you'll notice that like a lot of the times, like right after they like get a kill, they instantly pull out a nade. Like it's like no hesitation. They just pull it out and they start nading.
Okay.
And then they might even swing because if someone decides to stay and they have to sit in the nade and you swing them, they might be trying to get out. Like it does a bunch of stuff in making like your fight easier because they have to make a decision. Do I run or do I stay and fight? I might die if I stay or take too much damage if I stay and fight, or I might you know, get caught while running. Like there's a lot of like things that they have to worry
Makes
about.
like good fights for you.
All right, so we're taking this space. Is good. It could be deep. I don't think that's a good. I mean, it's an okay angle, but it's not the best. And also your crosshair placement's off. And we can see how it's like in his chest when he runs out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Would he not ADS there? I feel like I don't have enough time to react.
Honestly, I had a feeling they were just gonna refight this. Cause okay, we heard shots, right?
Yeah.
We heard a flash. They're committing utility to refighting this.
Right,
So
okay.
I would have probably not taken the first peek. This is like too deep of a peek. Maybe I aim out a little bit wider, and then so like I'll be like a little bit more to the left and aiming like right here. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I take that fight and I usually win that one. So that's how
Okay.
I'm flipping it.
Okay.
That makes...
On chamber.
Pushing A fast.
This is also one of the times like you want to think of trading util. If they're gonna use a neon wall and use stuff to try to take space, you use your utility to try to stop them from taking space.
Gotcha.
You trade util. They could be upstairs. They could be anywhere right now.
Oh, this might have been the same clip as the last one. This one might have gotten put in twice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens here. We nade. Now we're taking. They're ulting B. Oh, we're over. Okay. I think you were just lost for a second. You're like, what's going?
I just felt like that wasn't that well done there.
It was a lot of util to commit, and kind of for no reason.
Okay.
Like we had 3 ults committed there. Wanna fight for something? Nice. Walk up the rope. Nice. Now we chill. Okay. Whoa, yo, just left click. Just left click his head.
Okay. I've been trying to figure out how to use a classic recently.
Okay, the right click is very good, and it gives you a lot of BS kills, but don't make the easy shots or more complicated.
Gotcha.
Alright, we need to get a kill here. Walk up. NT. That one's a pretty hard. It's a eco. Alright, we're coming out. Clear. Oh no. Yeah, I would have backed up. I would have backed up here. You walk forward a step. You should have went backwards a step.
Okay.
Let me see. We started at. Okay, let's do one more. We'll do a fracture and we'll cover every single one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Okay, so it's a 5-on-5 at the beginning of the round. We get darted here. Okay. Nice, I like the Roomba. Okay, now we're gonna back out. I'm gonna back out.
I really want to fight.
You want to ult? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I don't. This fight is just not very comfortable because you lost your dish player. You're the only one holding A main. Like.
Yeah.
The best scenario is you get one and you get out, but the position that you're in, it's hard for you to get one and get out.
Right. Okay. Like if they just push me with like 3 people, I'm just dead here.
Yeah, I think you also didn't need a satchel here. I mean, yeah, this was like if you didn't satchel, just open the door like a normal person, you would have seen this KO out. But because you're like floating in the air like this entire time, like okay, let's imagine, right? This door is open.
Yeah. Yeah, it is open.
And then he's out, so he would have been like out here, but if you just open the door normally.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna. Okay, we're We're hitting the A site. We knife. There's one close. Oh. Clear our corners. You wanna hold this wall? Oh no 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 break. Okay, we gotta stop right clicking. Right click is good, but okay, kill this guy. Oh, that was no, that's NT.
Did I shoot too fast there?
A little bit. You're not letting your recoil. Like it's like not even that much, just by like half a second.
Okay.
Yeah. I like this. Oh, okay. You maybe should have ulted earlier. So after breaking this would probably been the best ult. Because you're trying to catch the stage off, right? You should just wall.
Would you not even reload here?
No. I mean, how much ammo did you have? Oh, maybe.
Two bullets.
Okay, wait, maybe. You also pick up that gun.
Okay, got it.
That's a little extra. Okay, you got here. Okay, here. This is where I would have tucked.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Tucked it like on top of the thing. Right now.
Yeah, like
because
okay.
Yeah, because nothing is smoked. Like if there were smokes here and smokes like here, then I'm like, okay, you know what, fine, we can be out in the open a little bit. But there are no smokes, and your teammates actually walled off from you.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, this is when I noticed right here. As I'm falling, I'm like, okay, well then now I kind of want to go back.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess they just expected that I'll die. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice. Alright. Going across. You can aggress on this jet because you want to get you don't want to peek this normally, so this is fine. You also can think about double satcheling. This is good. Oh no. Oh, you're good. You had ammo. I think you finished. Did you finish the reload? Yeah, you did. You did finish the reload.
Oh, I did. Oh, that I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, that just felt like a really uncomfortable round. Do you think there's anything I could have done better last round?
Okay. Okay, the first thing that aggressive raises will naturally should do is just a double satchel on this jet as fast as you can. And make it as uncomfortable. Okay. Don't let her get out normally. Then what you did was a safer play. And you checked.
I also gave her time to like reset for like a new off.
Where you're satcheling is also kind of awkward. Like you're satcheling into the open, because if this harbor cove wasn't here, you'd die. You might get the jet though, but you would die.
Okay. Oh, yeah, traded. Yeah.
Yeah. So here, what you could have also aimed for is just a satchel across like this.
Oh, interesting.
And you can kind of ignore the jet for the time being, because like the jet can't really kill you very easily. If your teammates are following up. This is also just not a good push because you guys got 2 in tower at B. I don't understand. But
I understand.
Yeah, but
raise drop.
Alright. Let's pistol around. We're holding. I would assume one person's holding. Oh. Okay. Whoa, you trying let him get away? No, just left click. Okay. it worked out. But okay, here.
I was trying to satchel him into the corner and just right click him, but he moved.
You push. I've never seen that. Okay, anyway. At this point, you just commit. Just commit to shooting him. Okay, well...
Yeah, okay, I just ignored the room, but okay.
Yeah, just commit to shooting him and then fall back after.
Okay.
Alright. We want a Roomba on site? No, we should Roomba site. Yeah, we should have gone A main. You were already there in A main. You were the farthest one toward A main. And you decide to back out and go back towards sand. but like we already have 3 people heading towards sand.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, and you look at how far your sage is up. Like you go out there so you can actually pinch sight rather than just like going the safe route. Like you're the duelist, you should feel safe. You should be one of the people that will take the more risky route.
Gotcha. Yeah, and the Reyna was on site.
Yeah, I thought someone would be on site. I'm not surprised by that. But like you gotta fight them at some point. You can't ignore them. Oh, they're coming spawn. All right, you want to chill? No, they're close. Okay, nice. You gotta hide here. Okay, this was...
Yeah, I just felt I should have done something sooner.
Yeah.
Enemy raise nade was pretty good too, right? Because I was gonna peek out.
This, everything was fine up until... Okay, no, first thing is to actually just go A main. Number 2 is after you get here, this nade comes in, yeah, you back up into the smoke, dodge the nade, and then you can like okay, you tuck here. Yeah, it's kind of hard. You could have killed the Sova, but it's like the timing was a little off. I think the bigger story there is that you could have taken another fight in the 2-on-1. It was a little awkward. I think you had a timing on the Sova, but it's hard. Let's see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, it's a 2-on-4. You don't really want to be sitting too far back. You want to ult like soon.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, nice. This is good timing. Oh, we missed.
I rose up there though.
99 on brim.
NT. Yeah, you did have Roomba.
Good?
Yes, right about... You playing off sound cue. Right here. Like right before. You heard the stim beacon, you know this wall, they can't push through this way, so they have to loop this way, and they're in the smoke because you heard the stim beacon. That would be a pretty solid time. You could have also re-aggressed into the smokes on site, maybe a little bit. But ideally, the idea is that like at a 2-on-4 right here, you want to even it out. And you can't even it out when they're all on site. So you either pick them off while they're trying to run on site. That's the best time.
Would you not have checked flank here? I thought someone might flank, because it's like a 4v2.
Okay, let's see what happens. Who gets the plant down? I would check real quick, because I don't hear anything spawn yet. Right? And then after, yeah, after I start hearing people like spawn and smokes being dropped, then I'll be like, I just have to take the gamble that they're not. But I'd be looking for fights.
Okay, okay.
Okay, let's see. They darted.
I think the last scan got me here.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it did. It's also not that great of an angle for because you're not like if you get one, you're lucky. If you're probably not getting out even with satchels. After that, as long as they're scaling relatively close, like there's just no 2 satchels that get you out fast enough before a second person swings. So yeah, you take the fight early, like the deep one, because that allows you to get out in time. But if you're holding for that angle, then there's not enough time.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, dude.
Yep. So the biggest thing I'm gonna say is just utility. If you just honestly, if you just use your think about using Roomba and Nade before every single retake and every single site exec, I guarantee you'll find so much more success.
Okay, yeah, sweet, dude. Yeah, this isn't really helpful. Like, you pointed out so many places where I would, like, you would nade, and I didn't even think of, like, nading, so.
Oh, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, there's a lot. I think you'll probably, like, I think that's, like, honestly the biggest part I see that needs fixing. And after that, everything else will start making more sense.
Okay.
Because you'll naturally have, like, a flow to how you do things. Like, okay, I nade off this sound, or like when they're this close, or when this happens, and then like after that, now you feel more comfortable with your gunfights because you know that like I just have to take the gunfights. My whole point of double satcheling here is just to fight, because there's nothing else that's cluttering your mind.
Okay, yeah, sweet, man. Oh, this has been really helpful, dude.
I'm glad I could help. Yeah, let
Yo.
me know how your rank grind goes. Keep
Yeah, we'll
going.
do, bro. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem, bro. Peace out.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
You
See
too,
ya.
man. Later. All right, that concludes the 2 that have been scheduled for today. But that's kind of how the coaching sessions usually go. Our last guy, Dog, he said that he wanted to submit a bunch of clips that he didn't know what he was doing wrong, and instead of sending me a VOD, he did a bunch of clips. But he organized it really well, which made it easy for me to kind of break down on what is good or bad. So if you're gonna do that, you can, but just make sure it's good. What's up, Fabry? And what's up, Lotus? KD Lotus. Anyway. You're good, Titan. Don't worry about it. Can I get coach, George? You submit it on FCF. How do these workflow? Just upload some rounds instead of the whole game? No. If you're doing that, I won't do that for free coaching Fridays. It's just too much work. I'll do it for like personal coaching for Metafy, because that's like, it's a lot more work to go through. But yeah. So little. It's because I do free coaching Fridays. I don't think people are as interested on TikTok for free coaching Fridays, but that's okay. But now we're going back to what we were talking about before. Also, I'm not interacting with chat. Okay, so we're back on the Lotus Diamond 3 peak here.
Like, what's the move though?
For attack?
Yeah.
They probably breached on A. They probably breached on A.
All right. So it's pistol. We're down 4-8. Now look, guess the rank. Oh, okay. Titan, why are you doing this to me, man? I see that's clip. Get out of here. You're trolling me, Titan. All right. We got a star. We're smoking it. Nice shot. That was really good. Let's try to get this to be.
I'm stunned with you.
They're gonna try to equalize. So there's 2 fighting long. Ooh, I'm careful. I feel like they're gonna reaggress B.
I'm stunned. No, stairs.
Nice. This is a good lurk. We're good.
Probably play C though. Oh, they're both there.
Nice. This is a good timing. You notice how he's paying into the mini map, which is why he knows when to run and when not to. Hey, just go B. Tell him to go B. Nice. You have a gun out.
Bring it. Okay, we're good. Dude, chill.
One enemy remaining.
Backing out. There's a last guy's sight too. Oh, NT. That's 60. I think he could have committed a little bit harder, but how do I hide this?
I'm not. I can't crouch.
Whatever. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I suck at this game, bro. My wrist don't work like that.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm
That's
so
cursed.
What's up, Drift?
Yeah. See, look.
Checking
Oh,
the
star
situation.
stairs. Wait.
In one push B, like he was near the vent.
Need that back.
I don't know if he crossed double stack. I'm holding the main.
Okay. Box is good.
One B.
Might just contact up this low key.
Blocking vision.
So we're smoking, we're going out. We'll pull through pillar. This is nice. Good. Huge. We're chilling here. There's a trip. This smoke is probably not gonna come online in time. Well, I mean, it could. It could come online in time. Sorry, but it's like 10 seconds. You gotta wait. All right, we're good now. They played it really slow. Go back. Go back in the corner. Oh, you can back out.
What the heck is wrong with it?
2 there. There's still missing 1. Nice.
Nice. This Jet's a freak, dude.
Okay, so far it's looking like this attack side definitely looks a lot more coordinated, and we're having really good lurk timings. Yeah, you want to avoid this breach stun if you can. Where's the ADS? Did not have a... Am I blind?
Obscuring vision.
Oh, I am, bro. What is that? He's under HUD.
Oh, wait.
More so tight.
Oh.
Spike down A.
There's 2v2. They're both here. Either that or one's flank. But I would guarantee one's probably sight or heaven. Okay, maybe not. They're flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job.
Oh yeah, Angel, I got the emote.
Okay. Actually doing really well. That's Astra. Okay, we got a pullback star. We got smoke for deep. There's no breach stun this time. Smoke deep. We crossed.
One broken door.
Well divided. I pulling them.
Ooh, I like this wall.
Stairs.
Huge. Yeah, I would just chill. I'm pretty sure tree is clear. They can clear tree on their own. You killed one. What the heck?
Concealment. Concealment.
I don't think you need to be first contact here. Yeah, you play second contact for Gecko.
Enemy remaining.
Was B.
He wingman out of stairs.
Oh, let me close my Valorant real quick. There we go.
Here.
One broken door.
Okay, so that was a good wall. We take it. This should be a free round after this point. Okay. This is... it's mostly the defense that I had issues with. It seemed like your takes of A main were kind of weak.
Use both his flashes.
Alright, we got a kill on B. I'm smoking. They don't have a KJ. I would want to lurk here. I would want to lurk up C.
Phoenix was pushed up C long.
Walk out. Yeah, they're opening door and shit.
He has no more flashes.
This is a walk-up moment. Because we're all here. We haven't made any sound.
I feel like you just put it backside, no?
You walk up. No,
Obscuring. Can't use that yet.
Yeah, he's backside. Backside dead.
Fight for spawn here. Perfect. You see how he's reading my mind?
Pushing quick out of waterfall.
I don't have any stars.
Two.
That's okay.
Both waterfall. Both where?
Need more astral stars. Blocking vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, huge.
Could be pulling out.
Reloading.
Smoke is gonna fade soon.
Reloading.
He's probably saving my rifle, to be honest.
Nice. That was really good. The only thing there was no, actually everything. You pushed spawn, you took the space, you alleviated pressure, then you resmoked. That was all good. Nice. Just hit 666 elo in chest. I know I'm a noob. Is that good? I don't even know.
Oh, B? No? For
Out
Gecko?
there.
Yeah, we can do it, but only put pressure there, so.
There's usually like two,
There was one guy at slant door. One's right here. I just heard him in tree.
And concealment. Obscuring vision.
Take it B then.
honestly? They might
So we
not-
made noise A, we've made noise B.
Nothing now. One's in the smoke right here, one's door.
I'll suck him.
Without pulling them in.
I'm in a horrible spot, dude. Ceiling.
That's fine.
One heaven.
Blocking vision.
He's He's grabbing his
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
whoa.
middle.
Here.
NT. Nice. So far, this attack has been playing really well. You're kind of popping off.
We're not concussing it.
Alright, let's see. We're stunning for the aggressive op. I like that.
To start, I cannot
I can hear the spam.
Oh,
He's stunned.
That was actually terrifying, dude. If he would kill me.
Careful of the walk up.
Yeah, I hear one on B.
Gekko's jump spawning
blocking
stairs.
vision.
There's got to be someone here. Yeah, I would not push.
I think I heard one.
You're chilling. Probably grab orb.
The breach is right here.
Someone is
Careful.
B.
Might get flashed or stunned.
He just used stun. I can't comment though.
This is actually a really good timing. This is such a good timing.
Dude, I have Phoenix and Gold still.
There's a good wall too. This is perfect. This round is won. As long as nobody throws this.
90 on Gekko. 90 on Gekko. Phoenix is there.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I don't here. I think you re-wrap.
Coming through.
Cause you notice how there's 3 B main here. This doesn't do anything for you. I would re-wrap A. Like go back toward A main, and then come back through the door.
He ulted from Mesa.
You can win the round later.
Have we seen Jet? Or Jet had up. Let's see.
One enemy remaining.
That's fine. You guys win the round, but it establishes another win condition because you guys don't really have a win condition here. If you're Raze, your Raze is the only person on site, and then you guys have 3 people that are able to get smoked out or walled out. You guys have to play off that. Like it should still be a 1 round because you guys are up 3v2, 4v2, even if Raze dies, but it becomes possibly losable.
Yeah, they're on an eco. We could full send.
What's up, Clarky?
Give them a gun if we die.
Yeah.
Now let's Asher 24-13.
Get out of my way. Concealment.
Yeah, breach ult. Careful.
Reloading.
Wait, what? Shut
Spike
up through the
down
smoke.
A.
I'm stunned.
Reload.
We should just show. They're gonna come for that gun for sure.
Reloading.
Stairs with the 9.
We're leaving and throw a gun away. Just go throw it off the
Leave
map
that back.
first.
Taking that back.
So they're like reworking the map. So I hope you guys, because this is a relatively high game, and they're playing slow, which makes sense because they're making noise toward the other side of the map and then coming back. So it causes the rotations to go back. But the question is, we need to take a fight somewhere. So we need to fight the people on site.
I'm stunned. That timing, bro.
Obscuring concealment.
There's a hole on the left side of heaven.
Next
Smoke.
side. Get go back side as well. Dude, this
Seconds
is.
left.
Nice shot. You got swing for the Phoenix.
39 Phoenix on site.
One stairs.
My ultimate
Stuck at either
Cage
tree or
triggered.
something. Like around
I'm
there.
gonna attack. Tiny B.
They're probably on here.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
They're gonna have rifles.
They should double up. Yep, they're doubling up. See how they're both pushing together? Oh, never mind.
Unlucky.
Cypher's
Just
detained.
detained.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Last player standing.
80. Last guy really far too.
One enemy remaining.
NT. That's unlucky.
A little man, pump us
I
up.
don't know why he
let's
ran
hear
away
it.
from me. He should have ran with me.
Jet has
They
enough.
use a lot of ults there though.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think if we had our gun out a little bit earlier against the Phoenix, we win that fight.
I think there's 2 up B too.
Even Omen TP. Is Omen TP?
We got pick on C.
Go.
I think that was up.
Gun here.
Yeah.
One's water. Close.
Blocking vision.
Top. Wingman's planting. It's all you, Mosh.
Back hall. Breach.
2 CT, 2 CT.
Oh shoot! Oh, that was way too close.
Thanks, little man.
Need help.
No.
Mound 105. Mound 105.
2 back hall.
Not yet.
Oh,
Last player standing.
On site breach.
nice try.
NT, that's
Come with it.
No, I killed it.
You wanna go I wanna go B here.
Yeah, we can pressure A and see.
I'm going above. Recovering it.
No, not
Yeah, I think taking that breach damage made it really bad. It was actually a winnable, cause it was a 1v2 really after you get the omen.
And the ops here too. Ops B.
They did recover it.
Phoenix is dinked.
Oh, he's okay. He's on the stairs now.
So they're not biting the fakes anymore. It's because I think it's if you fake towards C or A, then they would be they bite harder. But if you're just pressuring B, they haven't been biting.
I'm one. After I get my smokes up.
Number 9,000, 9 million. Oh. Oh, he's.
Breach is gonna come from waterfall.
Oh.
Spike down. C.
That's huge. Blinded from B. Top side with Dada.
Cage triggered. 30 seconds left.
This is big. Making big plays.
Waterfall door, the guy in front of you.
He's on top.
3 out of 5.
Oh.
Oh, this is getting really rough. Okay, the strat here is usually to put pressure onto the extremities, A or C, and then work back to the opposite. You guys actually, A takes have not been bad. You guys are just getting shut out because you guys are playing kind of slow.
Yeah, one stairs. Nice shot.
Phoenix next to your wire.
One guy, yeah.
Reloading.
Careful B push
I
it.
feel like we go back A, no? I don't know.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, we hit A.
What's up, Snake?
Breach was towards B. Phoenix flanking. One's gonna be A as well.
Obscuring vision.
Just gonna start walking
I
out.
can resmoke heaven for you.
Swinging. Back sight.
Concealment.
Oh, that's bad.
Almost here, almost here.
Oh, wait, there's... Oh, wait, chill. Yeah, push up deep. Oh. Oh, no.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. NT. Yeah, that Phoenix kill needed to happen.
Concealment. Reloading.
I'm stunned.
Oh, no. Don't commit to a spray through a smoke, especially after it's about to fade. Should keep timing on your own smokes. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That definitely should have been a one round. Alright, Twitch, what's up, Phil? Yes, I am. Not much. You a bored snake? Alright. We got Astra. Yeah, it was mostly defense. The attack actually wasn't too bad. They just started getting used to what you guys are doing. So we got Astra VOD on Ascend, MVP, Gold 3, Peak Plat 1. Gold 3. Thank you for the follow, Solar Moon. Unlucky, yeah. It was the attack was fine. The defense, if you guys just got a couple more rounds on defense, you would have probably had a lot better at the time.
Don't ask. I literally just started playing the game.
Where are you? Marked one.
Don't be the first one in, yeah. I wouldn't even clear this early by myself. Oh, you're hitting some nice shots. Okay. Oh, wait, he's close. Ooh! Wait a second. What? Yo, this guy kind of clean.
Someone get spike and plant.
Are we sure it is Gold 3? Maybe I'm about to see some Gold 3 gameplay real quick. Oh, is this how we throw it? On a 1-on-3? We give him a Reyna 1-on-2? Nah, Yoru's better. What a shot.
What rank am I?
Oh. I'm gonna pull it back and cross.
I'll find you.
We're definitely playing super aggro. I like it. I F with that. Don't give them respect. They don't deserve it.
Blocking vision.
Yeah, no one cleared wine. Oh, we all want the sheriff, huh?
Guys, come on site.
One enemy remaining.
Taking that back. Enemy spotted A.
Nice. So far, yeah, definitely clear wine there. I was suspecting that they could be wine. If they nade, like, why would they nade that?
Yeah, push. Dinked. Nice.
Huge.
We can go for the gun. Grimwall. Market.
Nice. Oh, he dead. He's not dead? Oh my god, how Yoru not dead?
Okay, push.
Spike down A.
He gets 2 there.
Nice, we got this.
Take the phantom. Sage was here before. She wine?
One tree.
Last player standing.
Sorry, I whiffed.
It's okay. Did I like this push? Yeah, actually that was a pretty good decision to go cat. Alright.
I'm doing a tank race.
Oh. Actually, this is a common place they spam. It is unlucky though. They win it too. Nice.
Action.
Taking that back.
Take back.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted men. Spike drop.
I think they might be rotating. Come.
I like it. If you see, he's dropping the spike to try to bait the sound. Like bait rotates toward B because he has no intention of going B.
With concealment.
Push.
Doesn't always work, but what it... Okay, let's not stand there because he was just spamming. Alright, we're going up. We're speeding up. Gun out. We have... Oh. Ooh, okay.
Oh, behind. Sorry, I didn't check.
Oh, yo, you got spike! Oh my god, that scared me. I'm primarily looking for control. No, you can send whatever. I was bored till I started watching your stream. Hey, appreciate that. Okay, that guy got greedy.
Camera taken out.
Don't peek close up. I have soak. Come back.
I actually don't think it's worth for the smoke heaven. I think you put the smoke with Jenny, and then it becomes a one-way.
Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That was a good time to reaggress. The Raze was gonna naturally try to kill the Yoru first.
Make it. I'm gonna pop ult next round. So I can save.
Nice.
Shooting through the wall, man.
Oh.
I think he's right.
Nice. Oh, one cat.
Oh no.
Spike down mid.
It's actually okay. This is actually a really good Ashervad. I know this is peak plat 1, gold 3, but like he's playing very well.
Spike, jet. Last one tree.
Comms are clear. Shots are clean. Nice.
They're one off Kjo, so...
Please be an ult.
I'm calling one off Kjo, so...
That's a star I cannot. Concealment.
Mid bottom for you.
Sage walled off.
Did we walk up here?
Mid.
If we walked up, there's a chance they could be...
No, mid.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Blocking vision.
Nice, good job here. Holding, heaven's way.
they know I'm
Could be
tree.
tree.
120 Viper.
NT. His Astra is better than my Ascended teammates, right? This is good. This is actually a good, solid Astra plays right now. Actually, I think I would.
Enemy remaining.
pulled that. So he was already on top of the star. I would have just pulled it, then swung, kill his ass.
He's true.
Nice. You saw how he shifted here?
He's true.
He's holding heaven because he could be in the smoke, right? But you look at where Cypher is. Cypher is walking up. Cypher is walking up, and then he's like pretty confident. After a little bit, he tucks behind the box so he can't be seen from heaven. He's walking out, but then after, I think he hears him. He hears him tree. Oh, after the Cypher walks in the smoke, then he's like, oh, he has to be tree. Good power of deduction.
Sage ruled off market last time. And she won it as well.
Yeah, it's a Grimble. Do you know what Grimble is?
Yeah, Grim is like that guy. Does like the weird cringe Sage rules.
Yeah. That's what this guy's doing.
Oh, it's too funny. Oh, no. I wouldn't. Oh, we missed the alarm bot too. No, I would have posted. Because from this Reyna flash, you know he's close. Like, the only chance you have is you have to post for him. Like, you post, like, you have your crosshair out here and you just clothesline him as he tries to swing out. That was such a bad peek. Because, like, flashing off the alarm bot, bro, they are so close.
They have spike.
Ooh. 3 here.
Retreat, just rotate. Wait, no, Leo, stay.
Ruby, yeah, just run. No one's there.
All free there. Here we go, John. I think they're going.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay, we still got guns, still got money.
You can rotate, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, there is 3 of them. There's a good call. 3? You kill 1? Oh, okay. Oh, sheesh.
I'm going B.
Yeah, let's go B, guys.
See, reads it. Oh wait, did he just break the ult? Oh, he doesn't have to. I don't like this smoke. This smoke I do not like.
I'm going B.
Yeah, let's go B, guys.
Because this smoke is just a big tell. Like, you guys are up 5v2, there's no reason to even fight anything. They're gonna check this. There's no way he doesn't check this. He's bad if he doesn't check this. See, this is the realm of overcomplicating. We are 5v3. We just keep the site. We win. That's all we had to do. We go extra complicated. We have some guy dying on A. We're dying top, bottom mid by spawn. I mean, we should still win this, but like, you'll notice that like, it's possible to be losable.
Timing.
Cage.
Ace, nice. Are you planning on doing an updated guide for Astra on Bind? Yes, I will. It's hard though. I don't think Astra's as nearly as good. He just shot at his teammate's haunt was so bad. The Cypher thought it was his. It was the enemy one. Look at him. He's like, oh shh. So they clearly know we're here.
Taking that back. I need a stop. Obscuring vision. Enemy defender spawn. On my way. Decoy. Viper down. Concealment.
AJ's still here.
Help.
Oh, he's deep. Oh, okay. Wait, this is fine. This is fine. Ask if he can tap. He's aware.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, the KJ knew that there was a chance someone could be there.
Got it. Concealment.
I'd be aiming.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I don't think that the proper play is not to bait here. You jiggle peek, try to get the raise to shoot the rocket at you, and then you can hopefully get away because it's harder to hit you than it is to hit the cipher.
Last player standing.
No.
Pulling them in.
Oh my god, that was scary. I mean, we won anyway. No matter what, we won. So that's why you peeked. But I have to watch all your Astro tutorials again. Okay, you should. Should watch the new explanation guides too.
100 save.
Want to clear front sight here? Yeah, nice.
Need that back.
Nice shots. Sage is A. Oh, Sage is mid.
Sage was on wall, but I don't think she's.
Oh.
Taking that back.
Nice.
Swing him. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
That's cool, yeah, they're on top. Just kill them, it's too
Nice shot, Cypher. Last one win.
This is, I mean, this is fine. I would have liked some level of comms telling your teammates you're planning at B. It's a 1v2. This is still losable. It's a little bit hard to be lost, but it is still losable.
Got pulling them in.
Oh. He's running? Why do you run? I don't like being first one to peek here. I mean, you're hitting your shot, so I don't blame you, but like, there's really no need.
Well divided. I need concealment. Spike planted. Without blocking vision. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
I will push. Two mid.
Concealment. Recovering it.
Nice.
Recovering it.
On the pistol round, I think you should just default one on each site and then just keep that third rather than placing one in main. It would have given him ability to put a pull, but you do have Cypher on A.
I don't
Yeah.
think they went tree. It's like 99% B. Mid's clear, so I think that it's probably going to be like all very key.
Yeah, cat is something you have to be scared of. There's no point in smoking these, by the way. What I mean by this is any of these smokes will be run through. Like if they're going up cat, they will run through. Oh my god. Nice shots. A lot of times the decision there is if you're so far, you just hide dice. They don't have any drone, they don't have anything like that. You just hide and then wait. They'll naturally think that if you didn't make noise on the way in, on their way in, they would think that site is clear. They just go straight for the plant. And you kill the guy Jenny at least.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
NT.
Okay, let's see. I don't know how I feel about this.
Viper's mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
No one mid. Mid's clear. Might be late pushing the.
I need a blocking vision.
They're through spawn. How's he through spawn? Oh wait, whoa, he's about to go brazy.
Player standing.
W jump peak. Why isn't Twitch profile your Twitch PFP on YouTube? That's different.
I dropped your Viper.
Nice shot.
Oh, he's about to go brazy. Oh! Lane. He's lane. Putting my money on lane.
No idea where.
He's lane.
Watch out, might be to your right, yeah.
Oh.
NT.
He was lane. He was lane and he crossed back after.
Might be. Viper mid.
Hi, I'm back. It just hailed for me. Damn. Is it cold there, guys? It is April, almost May. Okay. Let's see how this is being played. You are the only one A. You kind of have to play retake A here. I would play toward cat because you can't. If you get a sandwich on site here, you just lose. You can fight one of the angles. You can't fight both.
Sage mid 2.
Okay. Alright, at this point, push something. Push him in.
Yeah, probably going tree.
Oh yeah, they're going up.
Guys, everyone rotate.
Obscuring vision.
I don't like this. I don't smoke. You don't need to smoke. I know it sounds like it's good, but it gives them the idea that you're going to be close. Because when they see a smoke, everyone clears the close, like right outside the smoke, right? If you keep it open, then you might be fine. Or at least don't pop the star. Just pop it later. You kill one, you kill two, pop the star, then you can kill the rest. Hold up top, hold up top, hold up top. He's up top.
Right there.
If you're throwing that smoke, you're holding for up top.
120.
Blocking vision. Covering it.
I like how you use the star to get back. Sometimes having two stars, smokes, they're like a Venn diagram.
All going A. I mean Astra.
Texas. So was a hail there? Damn. He's close. Let's swing through. Nice, actually that was really good.
One up, Astra.
Yeah.
One up.
This is one of those times where you're trying to be too efficient that you just make the jump normally. I think I would have stayed cat. You got your kill, you stay here, it's fine.
I can't talk right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That was huge. It's a good kill on the Sage. I would have pushed through. Because that wall was diagonal, so the switch person couldn't really see you. You could swing through the door watching switch.
Blocking vision. Placing it. Need that back. Taking that back.
Okay, so what happened here? Our jet dies mid to a sheriff.
Need that back.
Then they're out A. Okay, and then we're running up. We're careful of this. Nice, that's a good kill. We're 3v3 now.
Well divided. Player standing.
NT.
My fault.
Damn, our Marshall kind of crazy. Alright. We can close it out. It's 12-5. Come on.
Need that back. Recovering it.
They're already out A. I think if you're buying the Marshall, you need to be taking fights mid. Or taking fights somewhere. Like, unless you're trying to play backside with a Marshall.
Spike planted. Obscuring vision. Taking that back.
Cutting through.
I need a concealment. Reloading.
Two guys on the heaven, I think. What do you mean?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's take it. What? Okay. It's kind of being... Okay, we surely we don't throw this. Alright. Yoru's TPing in tiles. Classic. Smoke. Good. Run out.
A. Don't peek.
Pulling them in.
I don't... Oh, nice.
Taking that back.
One on site. Cypher just going on site is crazy.
Heaven.
Yo, Cypher is on site detained. Cypher, what are you doing? Glass.
Generator.
There's a turret.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
You're
shot.
welcome.
On the heaven, maybe. You have smoke for me.
Blocking vision.
I think he has lineups.
That's unlucky. Where was he hiding? Wait, go get him. Oh no, 1-0. We're whiffing. Can't be whiffing those. So far, okay, it's whiff. Yeah, these are all whiffs. You won that Viper round if you just headshot the Viper. What rank is this? This is gold 3.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
Like this. See, we have no info here. We have no info B, no info A. We don't have an info mid. They could be up cat. Okay, this is not. They are that far up B.
Obscuring vision.
Ice cream trucks here. Alright, you're plat 1 now? Nice. Alright, we're leaving a lot of gaps open. I think our Jet's AFK. Alright, surely we don't fall to the 9-3 curse, right? We were like 12-5. They're coming. Gotta call it. Oh. What's happening? Hello?
Without us blasting up.
No, you gotta stay site here.
Well divided.
So here, don't back up to spawn. Stay on site. Because you're in a 4v5. You stay offside and retake, you're just gonna lose.
Bring them down.
Nice, we back off here. Nice, they're gonna split mid.
Need that back.
Market. Yeah, go help your teammate market.
Spike down B.
You need one more. I like this. Backing up is this is good. Yeah, your teammates. You're low. You played back. Why are you making noise, Fade? Please walk. The turret somewhere, right?
I need concealment.
One's lane. One handed P right here. Yep. I don't know if I would have backed all the way out. I know it seems smart and you did your job, but I think here it's just like you're giving up so much space. Now we have no idea where they could be. I think I would have gone for a pre-fire. See if I get lucky. It is a smart play. I don't mind. I just think for ranked it's kind of hard.
Nice, back off, back off.
Spike down B.
Daniel, always watch you on shorts, first time in stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Alright. We want to flank here. Nah, flank. Flank. Flank.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Pulling them, blasting them.
Could be B main. One backside. Oh, huge. Wait, we gotta win this.
One shot.
Nice. That was good.
Played last round, man. Really good play, man.
Oh, that was upset. I think it was a 4v5 a lot. But that was pretty good. Actually, like the beginning first like 12 rounds were really good. And then after that, it started to become a little bit of a we just weren't able to hold anything, and I don't think it's necessarily anything to do with you particularly, but we did have a few whiffs. I think it was mostly that. No, actually, that was pretty big. Yeah, you 2 whiffs on 2 clutch rounds that you very well could have won. I know it's hard to put that on you, but anyway. Besides that, we have the fact that we didn't really change up much of our playstyle, and here we want to make sure that we're playing to the best. Anyway. Alright, I think we got one more.
Okay.
Got Phoenix.
On est 3 pour l'instant.
What?
Comment ça pour l'instant, ça va pas changer?
Do we know what rank it is?
Hein?
Comment ça pour l'instant?
Bah, je veux dire, on est 3 français, mais les autres, ils ont. Bah, je sais pas qui a répondu. Attends.
I don't know what rank this is.
Ouais, il y a juste Killjoy, il est. Attends, Killjoy, il est.
Let me see if I can guess the rank. Oui, oui.
On se branle pas, les gars, on se branle pas.
He's got the molly line up for the orb.
Careful now. Flash.
Oh, that's huge.
Ils sont A.
Sorry, bro. Careful now.
Scout destroyed. Healing over here. Hawk out.
Oh my god. This team is goated. Oh my god, this team's goated. It's definitely like a plat 1 though. Maybe.
Attends, par contre, il y a des Français avec des Arabes, c'est chaud.
The aim is so wobbly.
C'est sûr, ils vont venir B parce qu'ils se sont fait déchirer A.
Help a girl out, would ya?
It's a good play because the flash forces them to just like tuck. Bang.
Ils sont B, les gars.
Oh, there's wait, they forced. They forced.
Hawk out. Time to hunt.
Did he even clear the corner?
Il y en a un là, dans le coin.
Avec ma grenade, je les ai tous un peu touchés. Si jamais.
Ça fait plaisir. À ta gauche, Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
T'as fait les tuer.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh.
Done.
I think it's Diamond 1? Okay. Yikes. So we're waiting. Yeah, there's no point in waiting if your omen's already pushed that far. Because a flash won't hit. We're aiming too high. We're aiming just for cat? Yeah, care tiles. Yep, it's B. There's no flank. Util.
Spike planted.
Oh, this one you ult. Nice. You had the advantage until you didn't.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job.
Weapon.
Toi, j'aurais dû taper, je suis con.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Careful now.
Oh, we're running and gunning. Oh, I think you should have mollied earlier. Like the moment you heard the ult, they're gonna follow up right behind it. Oh, that was so good.
Last player standing. Sleep tight. Pull cat. Fine. Time to mobilize my pack.
Okay. We're just on an eco here with a shorty. It's huge. We kind of need a wall to get out. Yep. You need a gun here. Nice. Why are we not just going out? Oh shoot. Oh, that was unfortunate. I did not think they were all just camping there. I didn't hear anything. And they're all tucked. You could have flashed, but I don't think you knew. Honestly, I didn't know either. Why are they all there? Hiding. Logs. Peek. Do something. Y'all got guns? We got a shorty. Ooh, NT. I think that was definitely a flash. So we started with the ace. It's getting progressively harder. So we got a lineup still. I actually don't like this smoke. I mean, I don't know if they're communicating, but smoke means that it's hard for them to do anything.
That's done. Last player.
Okay, we're gonna skip to an actual gun round. Alright, so we're still trying to do this. Yeah, so he's learning here now. Huge.
Spike down A.
80 Sage, 80 Sage.
Going up.
This is actually really good so far. Good stall.
Rotating.
Reloading.
Omen's gonna die.
Omen, on Omen.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, Omen got 2. Alright, it's over.
Spike down mid.
Reyna was there too. Could be a man. Yep. He's really shaky. Yeah, the aim is definitely feeling a little shaky. That's why I think it's like not that high. Bro.
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
Nice. There's 2 more there.
One enemy remaining.
Huge. That was a good flank. Good play. We ulted through. Alright, we're just hiding here. I mean, it kind of works. If you're playing duelist, you just flash or something if something happens.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
We're overcomplicating it a little bit here.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Yeah, just gun out. Gun out would have been fine. He was close. Nice, we won the round. Yeah, so this just seems like he's just setting up for his play. Makes rushing A very hard. Alright, so we're on a flank. Huge.
Spike down B.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Last
Oh, yikes. Yikes, that was a bad round to lose. You got 2. Honestly, it wasn't even your fault there.
enemy spotted A. Scout destroyed. Reloading.
Nice, we're good on pistol round. Oh, we have a molly lineup too? Oh, this is great.
Je peux essayer de te heal, Killjoy.
I think the aim isn't good, but yeah, the way he's using his abilities are quite good. Where's that from? Oh, that's from mid. Oh no, it was from B main. I lied. Alright, we're gonna clear this. Oh! Oh, this is one of those times you just swing. We're trying to overcomplicate too much. He should not get 1. Oh no. Oh, we won. Oh my god, yeah. Come on, guys. Like, a lot of the times I get it. Flashes feel like, oh, I want to flash him. But like, a lot of the times it's just swing the guy. He's stuck in the corner. You just kill him. Because if he swung earlier, you would have been screwed. If he swung, if you were there later, you would have had to deal with the Roomba. Okay, nice shot. Door's broken, bro.
Careful now.
Alright, this run and gun thing, let's just chill on that. We're good. We don't need to do that anymore.
55.
Stop running and gunning. What's up, Sato?
Monster on the loose.
Hawk out.
Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Got close? Okay, there's no one close. Break that cam. Wait, where is he? Dice? Oh, he was on top of the wall. Yeah, check close. Sages are always close to their wall.
I know exactly where you are.
Molly his ass. Okay, not in the open. Not in the open.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last guy's 10 HP. Nah, just fight his ass. What, you gonna do? One tap you? Nah.
Planted.
Okay. Wall? Something? Oh, he's one more door. Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, you're dead. You're dead AF. How are you still alive?
If you're on some.
He's tucked in the corner.
Ok, et à 80.
Molly's ass. Molly is ass. Oh my god, that guy's so high. Okay, so a lot of the things I'm seeing is just like a lack of like utility. We're just kind of going on random intervals without actually figuring out what's good. Yeah, break that. I don't think anyone. Someone could be close. I don't think that flash is perfect. Could be close. Did we tuck behind the wall? I don't think so. What are we doing? Get on! Can we get on site? What are we doing? We have an A site, and we don't take the A site. Why? Wanna go back B? Okay, that's just a lucky kill. That guy's bad. This guy's market. We had A. We don't go to the A. Nice. Oh. Okay. Holding cat, smoke cat, take mid. We already double smoked mid. They don't even have smokes. Yep, we're gonna flash out of this. There's a wall here. Break the wall. Molly the right side. Break the wall. Break the wall halfway and then molly the right side. Let's see if he does it. We're flashing our teammates. We gotta stop running and gunning, man. Just stay still. You kill that guy 9 out of 10 times. And also molly the right. Okay, we wanna know why we molly the right? Cause this dumb nade. Look at this nade. Look at the trajectory. He's on the right side. You break the wall halfway, then you molly, and then you break the rest of the wall. Now he's stuck in a molly, or he's gotta swing you, and you kill him. Not this mumbo jumbo where we break the wall, and then he Roombas us, and then we break the Roomba, then we flash our teammates, then we run out, and then the dog clears it, and then we die trying to run and gun this Raze that's satcheling out. None of that. I don't like this. I don't like this. We got no smokes going out. We're just running out. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We don't even have the entire team with us. We're down 4v5. We're just trying to execute 4v5 out of A main. Like, what? Get a pick. Work the map. Look what this Raze is doing. Now, if we went now, it'd be lit. I want to eco. Where's it? Oh, now we have an Odin. Oh my god, go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 bro, go, bro. Ult. Nice. Can we get smokes, please? Omen? Omen. Nice. Okay, we won the game now, right? Shirley, 4v2. Plant down. Free sight. 1 tiles. Don't die to this Reyna. Nice. It's all over. As long as we don't throw. Alright. We were kind of like that was I was feeling that we were gonna lose. Thank God the enemy team also didn't know what the hell they were doing, because we were starting to lose it. This isn't diamond. It is not diamond. I didn't think it was diamond. I said gold 3. I said gold 3. Anyway, guys, my throat is killing me. I'm actually gonna call it a day. I know today's a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna start trying to do more. If you guys haven't already, please watch any of my new YouTube video on explanations. Basically, I just go through subtitles and I talk. I go through my gameplay, all my outplays, and I explain my mental thought process so you can build your game sense. Please check that out. I would greatly appreciate it. But besides that, we're gonna call it a little bit earlier. My throat's kind of killing me. I talked a lot. I'm sorry, Clarky. But we will be back Monday, and we will play, and we will hit Radiant. You know? You know? Anyway, you guys all have a great day. Peace out, Girl Scout.